fresh coffee. Fresh coffee. Not 3-day-old coffee. Fresh coffee. I'm amazing today. It tastes better than the non-fresh coffee I had this morning, which was not good. It was drinkable. It was drinkable. I'm no coffee snob. 3-day-old coffee tastes the same as like 1-day-old coffee to me. Same thing. It does not taste the same. Alright. Well, we've discovered some things about life. I did such a dumb thing playing this game this morning. We were like making decent time, and then I did dumb stuff. We got caught in the hospital for longer than I thought we would, and I replayed it for no apparent reason. I just didn't go into one room. I didn't realize I had to go back to, I thought, and this was just a me thing. So there's like, what's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? There's like set things that you have to do in the game to make events move forward. And I should have realized something was afoot. I thought something was borked. It's on me. Totally on me. I'm a fool. I thought that if I interacted with the nurse in the hospital with Bates, it would end up causing her to commit suicide, because that's what happened in our first like playthrough. And I was like, all right, we can't interact with her at all, or else she'll kill herself. I didn't realize that it's like mandatory that you interact with her, and then you also have to go back to her, but you don't go back to her as Bates, you go back to her as Alyssa, and you talk her out of hanging herself. We went to her as Bates, and then I never went back to her, because I was like, well, she's gonna be dead. I don't want to go back in there. And so I was convinced that, but I should have gone back. That was an event that had to transpire so that you could leave the hospital. And I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was convinced that, like, I couldn't do that for some reason. I had it in my head that was just like, no, you can't do that. Because this game has, like, an obscure way of advancing things, and I thought maybe it would be a bad thing. You know, we never found... I got a couple of extra endings yesterday, but we never found this H one. I don't know what you do there. And we never got... This one's in the building. There's a bunch of endings in Chapter 3, apparently. Or at least I'm assuming these are all in Chapter 3. But, like, all of these are in the first chapter. So these first 5 are in, like, Chapter 1. I never saw any endings in H. In hospital. In H. The Eve of Spider-Man 2. I've heard good things about it so far. I don't know if there was like a review embargo lifted or not, but I've heard a lot of like praise for it so far, which isn't surprising. A lot of people enjoyed the first one and Miles Morales, despite, I mean, the only complaint I heard about Miles Morales is that they made it a full price game for a game that was basically like 2 hours long. But yeah, I've heard that 2 is good. I mean, it's got Venom. If it's on the same level as the original Marvel Spider-Man, I'm sure it'll be good. And it has Venom, so people always go crazy goo goo gaga over Venom. If you got Spider-Man, Venom's got to show up at some time. So, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Who's that? Insomniac would really have to do something silly too. Like, it would have to be just like a broken travesty, like Golem. Shit, man. Even if it was like a step above Golem, it's Spider-Man. People would eat it up. People love their Spider-Man. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear that it's solid so far. I can't play it because I don't have a PS5. I'm more and more tempted to pick up a PS5. More and more tempted. I don't think I should. And now they're releasing the new, like, PS5 Slim, so it's harder to... It's once again become hard to find the regular PS5s on shelves, because, like, places are selling out so that they can stock up on the new system. I don't know when they're supposed to come out, man, but that's not great for, like, holiday shopping. I think they're supposed to come out before the holidays. If they come out before Black Friday, then it works for people. But you gotta beat that. You gotta beat that. Holiday rush, man. Alright, well, we're in chapter 3. I'm not quite sure what we need to do. We're Bates right now. 35. We've wandered around here so far. We have a blue key card. Guess we have to figure out how to use it. But I think for now, we just have to wander around as Bates. I'm not entirely sure where they want us to go. Yeah, the past year has been kind of chock full of, like, releases this year. There's been a lot of... It's a good year to be a gamer. This year's been a good year. I think these are all, like, the COVID games that are coming out now, you know? Like, all this stuff that's been in development and kind of, like, pushed back and all that. I think we're getting, like, the effect of all the stuff that was held up because of that. Some of it. I'm not saying all of it, but I'm saying there's probably a good chunk of it that is. I was walking out the door. We have a shotgun. Oh, that's right. I got, like, the cutscene skip thing on. I don't know if I want to take that off or not. I feel like we should take that off. Because I'm going to be, like, mashing shit. Bam! Well, we only have one shot. That's not great. Not great. We also have no health. What you got for me in the turlet? A divider? What? She's just staring at the urinal? Because that's what you do? Pistol. Makes sense that there's a pistol in the bathroom. That's where I keep mine. I'm gonna turn that off. I don't wanna skip cutscenes and stuff accidentally. I'm mashing real good. I don't wanna overmash. You know, you never wanna overmash. Where there wasn't anything in the men's bathroom. That's the ladies. I don't remember where I put the amulet. Which is not a good thing. That's something you should remember. Low health isn't a big issue. No health is not a huge issue. Okay, so there were computers in here that we could potentially use, maybe? No? When Alyssa came in here, she looked at the computers and was like, I better not touch this. And I was for sure that it would be something for Bates to screw around with. There's nothing in here. That's not annoying at all. Alright. It was health here before. There's health here now. Everything seems normal. More normality. Bates doesn't care about any of that. What about here? Pistol. Lots of guns. We don't need guns. About this, you got anything?
Even for human experiments, what a mess. A wire? Even for human experiments, what a mess. A wire?
A wire? What?
Even for human experiments, what a mess. A wire?
A wire? I don't know. I mean, it could be an important thing that he says, but I don't know. A wire? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Shit, it's locked. I need something long and thin.
A wire? Maybe we go back and get the wire. What kind of room is that? Damn. Alright, well, they said by the severed limbs, there was a wire. So we'll go look at that. And why you can't pick it up when you immediately see it. A little silly.
A wire?
So he notices it, and it's like, that could be helpful, but you have to look at the locker first before you can pick it up. Well, why would you pick it up? You have no need for it. I mean, adventure games don't always make the most logical of sense why you pick things up. You pick something up and then figure out how to use it later, right? This game has not exactly been logical with its progression, so... Sure. 30 seconds. Bye-bye wire. 4. We're bartering. We're trading for...
What an odd-looking key.
security key. I wonder if that would open up the second floor. I guess we go back to the security room, right? The one where Bates was like, hey, I have an anti-crime device. Right? Maybe that's where we use the key. Where we started. Where we started today. I think the shortest way is this way. This will bring us to the main entrance. Yeah. Okay. So here's where I'm thinking. Right here.
That was tricky.
Was it though? Because I really feel like it wasn't tricky. Like it wasn't tricky at all. Like super not tricky. Which I'm guessing means we've opened up the next floor. The elevator over here on in the next hallway. Or that just opens up now. Desk key. I don't think I've found a locked desk yet. Funny thing, like this room opens up and you can look at the place that kills you. There was like a blood stain before. So the samurai statue isn't gonna come down and crush us out of nowhere because we made one, but that's so weird. Like the second, I don't know if the first game has it, but the second game definitely has it, where if you don't grab something at the beginning of the game, you don't get the best ending. This is, if you don't mess with the statue, then you don't get the best ending. Elevator's working. We have a down and an up. Well, can we go down? Nope. We can go up. How many floors are there? Can I hit the up button again? Oh, thank God. That actually gave me anxiety for a second. Yep. Can you... Shit. You gonna ride the elevator? Please don't ride the fucking elevator. Run, please. Well, if we ever find another weapon, we can pick it up. Door there. Door here. Maybe we should go back to being Alyssa. I don't remember where our amulet is, though. Could be problematic. That'll do it. And that's just a desk key, so that's not gonna help me anywhere. At least yet. I mean, with doors. And that becomes a serious problem. Look, it's an elevator. I like how the zombies know how to operate elevators. In like any other instance, I would assume that you would have no problem. You hop on an elevator if there's zombies, and they're not gonna follow you. In this game, though, nah, man. Yeah, pick it up. Yep, please take more time picking up the amulet. Here we go. Here we go. El Kabong, the zombie. Well, on the plus side, I did want to go back into this hallway, so that's kind of a win. Prevents me from having to walk back in there. Back upstairs. Maybe we can actually explore now. Back downstairs. I love how it was just one and then the next. No exploring for me quite yet. Gotta get this knucklehead. Alright, crang him. Crang him good. I love how they just sit there and let you hit him in the head. Like, he's got a giant cleaver. And he's just like, what you gonna do with that fire extinguisher? Not like you're gonna hit me, is it? Clang. Yes, that's exactly what's going to happen, good sir. Get extinguished upon. All right. Back the way we came. Maybe. We can always drop a amulet off up here. If need be.
Huh. I thought it would open. Huh. I thought it would open.
Yes, but it didn't. But it didn't. It didn't open. Alright, the door on the left was locked. I mean, it could be open for Alyssa, but we'll, go the way I was trying to go before. Okay, boys' bathroom, I'm assuming. There's something interesting. Hold on, what's going on here? Tied with a rope. Okay. Somebody on the floor there, huh? Worth a shot. Instead of going downstairs, let's at least try the other end of the hallway to see if there's something over there. There's nothing. Alright, we go back downstairs. Oh, ridiculous. I don't know where else to go. The bathroom's probably a dead end. Well, we're fucked. Because you can't do anything when the lights are out. I just should have gone back downstairs. This was just a complete waste of time. Dude, open up the fucking... I just wanted her to hit the light switch, man. Sure, let's check out the women's bathroom. It's a zombie, they don't care. And we're dead. When you're chased into a dark room, you're just hosed. I just should have gone back downstairs. It was just, it was so stupid to do this. I just should have gone back downstairs. How you doing, Willie? I mean, there's clearly something we can do in the bathroom there, but that's not gonna work. Eating your keto diet. Cool, cool, cool. Good news, good news. What's up, Don? How you doing? Bone broth? What kind of bone? Night of the Living Dead 3D? 3D, huh? How was it? Chicken bone. You were smoking weed when you first saw it? What's Night of the Living Dead 3D? Is it... It's from 2008 or 9? Oh, okay. It's not the original. I thought you were gonna say, like, it was the original and they just made it 3D, and I was like, that movie's still great. I wouldn't care if they put it in 3D or not, man. Night of the Living Dead is an amazing movie, but no, I've never even heard of Night of the Living Dead 3D. I've seen two versions of Night of the Living Dead. The one by George Romero, and then the one that was redone by oh god, who's the visual effects artist, dude? It was in the 80s. It was it 90? Yeah, that one. I've seen that one. Tom Savini. It was Tom Savini. No, not Ving Rhames. Tom Savini. but not Ving Rhames. Tom Savini's in Dawn of the Dead. Right. But he directed Night of the Living Dead. The remake in like the late 80s, early 90s. Savini's the dude with like the dick pistol in From Dusk Till Dawn, right? I haven't seen that movie in forever. I liked the new Dawn of the Dead. The one that's the one that oh god, what was his name? Zack Snyder did. I like that one. That one's really good. That one's really, really good. What's up, Teak? It starts off as a mostly faithful remake and just goes completely off the rails by the end. I'll have to check it out. I did not know that there was a third remake of the movie. That sounds horrible. But yeah. So you did not enjoy it, Don. It's on Prime Video. I have. Is it actually in 3D? I'm gonna charge up my 3D glasses. Watch that bad boy in 3D. I got a nice set of 3D. So, well, I guess it's the second remake. Watch it in 3D. Now I'm cool. Yeah, so there was a remake by Tom Savini in like the late 80s, early 90s. And then I guess this is the second, so I guess it's not the third. My bad. I saw 3D and just got 3 stuck in my head. Yeah, Night of the Living Dead is public domain. It has been for a long time. Quite the while. Even though, but a bunch of people have put out, the best version of Night of the Living Dead for a while was a Japanese import of it that had a better transfer, and then Criterion got their hands on it, and well, what's the new Night of the Living Dead? No, there's 2 remakes then. What, I don't know what this new one is then. The one that you're telling me about, 3D, I don't know what that is. But apparently that's a remake. But there was one that came out by Tom Savini in the late 80s, early 90s. Don said maybe 1990 that it came out in. And it's a very much more gory version because it's Tom Savini of Night of the Living Dead. So if this one, the one that you guys are talking about that came out in 2008, this is the second time it's been remade then. Honestly, I mean, because it's been in public domain, I'm surprised more people haven't, like, messed with the Night of the Living Dead franchise. Because, I mean, it's in public domain, it's zombies. It's easy to do that. You could make a whole series that has nothing to do with Night of the Living Dead based on Night of the Living Dead. Tom Savini is the motorcycle gang leader in Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, he pies a zombie. Never heard of it. Which, how the fuck did a Night of the Living Dead remake get made in 2006 without you knowing? Yeah, I didn't know either, dude. I didn't know either. Yeah, I had no idea. The only one that I knew of was the 1991. So when Don said I watched Night of the Living Dead 3D, I just assumed that it was like somebody made like a 3D transfer of the movie. It seriously sucks. It was one of the first streaming horror movies on Netflix. I think it's still a curiosity check. I gotta remember that. I gotta write that down. I'm gonna open up my horror 2023 list. I'm gonna jot that down so I remember to check it out. Because I will forget. Night of the Living Dead 3D. Alright. living fingers. It sucks. That's okay. I watch lots of terrible movies. Sometimes the bad ones are fun. I like finding movies because a lot of the times I'm streaming during the night. I don't get off in time to like watch horror movies at nighttime. So I like having like some bad movies to watch during the daytime. If I could just throw something on. I don't know what these are. Are they anaglyph? Whatever the ones that came with the TV. I got the TV ones, not the red and blue ones. I do have a pair of red and blue ones. I think I got a pair of red and green ones too. The red and green ones don't work as well because of my color blindness. It only released in 145 theaters, so a bunch. No, it's like 2. Yeah, that's not a big release. Who's this lady? Who's this lady?
They
Oh, that's our
even
aunt.
left a corpse.
Or it was our aunt. It looks like someone that could have been our aunt. Really? That was it? There was nothing in here? I came all the way back over here for her just to freak out over a corpse. Shouldn't that be a zombie? Alright, bye, zombie lady. Remember when ABC did 3D Week in the late 90s? No. No. Is that one of those things where they were like, put your 3D glasses on now? Okay, you can take your 3D glasses off. You can put your 3D glasses on now. 3D time! Did some stuff like that. Was it terrible?
I thought
They
it
had
would
special
open.
3D episodes of Home Improvement and Third Rock. I do not remember that. That was... Third Rock was NBC though, right? Third Rock was NBC, not ABC, yeah? I'm almost positive that it was on a different network. I mean, I'm not saying that they didn't do something, they very well could have. We're dead. It's fucking... Shoving a hoagie in your face along with some power tools. I watched a little bit of Home Improvement. My parents liked it. I was not a big fan of it. Though, who was the lady that played Heidi? Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. The assistant. The really attractive assistant. Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. I didn't mean to die there. I meant to escape. I'm at Debbie Dunning. Alright. Yeah, I never watched much of it. What'd you find, Teak? What did you find? Oh, it's them advertising for 3D Week. I don't remember it. I may have watched it though. My parents really did enjoy a lot of the TGIF stuff. within the realm of possibility that I saw it, but I definitely don't remember. The first 2 seasons, it was Pamela Anderson. So forgettable. Debbie Dunning all the way. There's something about Pamela Anderson that's always scared me. I don't know what it is. There's something like strangely off about her face, like uncanny valley. There's just something there that just doesn't sit right with me. Like she's like too doll-like. Her eyes don't have a soul. Her eyes are just dead. They're just dead.
There's nothing in here.
You've seen the Tommy Lee video?
There isn't anyone in here, is there?
Like running with the devil? For his like solo career? 3 drumsticks? You have no idea what you're talking about. 3 drum. He's like eating chicken from a bucket? What? Oh my god, did I not just deal with a fucking zombie? They had the first celebrity sex tape? Who is they? Cool, glad you didn't walk in there. Oh my god, this is just so tedious. Just walk into the fucking thing, Pamela and Tommy Lee. Yeah, I've never been interested. I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember that. I watched Baywatch, but not because of Pamela Anderson. I did like the slow-mo running intros. They were great. No, dude. Go a path. Yasmin Beak. Yasmin. Yasmin. What was her name? Yasmin something else or other. Yasmin Bleeth. That's it, Bleeth. That's the one. That was the one. That was the one. That was the reason for Baywatch, was Yasmin Bleak. That was the reason. Yeah, those were good days. And bingo was thy name-o bing bang. Kinda. She did a couple seasons on Nash Bridges. Indeed she did. Indeed she did. I liked Nash Bridges. Don Johnson and Cheech Marin. It was a fun show. I didn't watch it often, but I enjoyed watching it. When I did watch it, I always had fun with it. They made a movie? How old is Don Johnson at this point? Dude's gotta be like 75, man. It looks like a backdoor pilot for a reboot series. Or is it like a new thing? Or are they just like brand new people? We're gonna bring them all back. Cheech Marin's gotta be like 80. Sequel series. Okay. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? No, I didn't know that they did something for Nash Bridges again. Cheech don't even smoke no more. He hasn't for a very, very long time, though. Cheech Marin seems like a cool dude, man. He seems like a cool dude. A new cast of young people with cameos from the old cast. Alright. You guys ever hear any of Don Johnson's music from the 80s? I don't know, man. I don't know what. Oh my fucking god! I want to walk down a goddamn hallway. I can't walk over there without getting accosted. Maybe we'll have to go pick up a weapon somewhere. And use baits to get over there, because I can't seemingly walk over there without just getting run over by. There's nothing up there for me to kill anybody with either. No, I've never heard Steven Seagal's music, and I have intentionally avoided it. I don't want to. Don Johnson's music from the 80s was not great, but not the worst thing I've ever heard. I don't want to hear anything by Steven Seagal or Russell Crowe. These people in their desperation to make like shitty blues or jazz. Yeah, I'm good. I'm real good. I haven't seen Steven Seagal in a movie since Under Siege. That's probably the last thing I've ever seen Steven Seagal in. I don't want to watch anything with Steven Seagal. I don't like him. Russell Crowe's music is ass. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Russell Crowe's an ass. His music is ass. Yep. Used to walk to the cage with Anderson Silva. Steven Seagal. What the hell's wrong with Anderson Silva? He got hit in the head too much. I don't remember that at all. I probably blanked that out. I probably blanked all that out. He's Brazilian. He didn't know any better. Didn't know how much of a lunatic Steven Seagal is. Never saw the YouTube video of him just fighting, pretend fighting. Fat Seagal just flipping people over. Huh, huh, huh. I'm gonna be his mentor. That guy is definitely delusional. What's up, Kale Gertrude? How you doing, homie? No, I'll have to check out the Nash Bridges thing. I'll have to check that out. You say it's on Peacock? Seagal is such a clown. He's a huge clown, man. Huge clown.
I wonder what this machine does. I wonder what this machine does.
Big old tomfoolery and jackassery.
What a hideous painting. I wonder if my uncle likes it.
Makes you wonder why people, like, continue to do stuff with them. Make movies and shit. Your school put you on their health plan again? Oh, they just, like, automatically sign you up? That's not right. Rob Schneider was on Stern like 10 years ago telling stories about Steven Seagal. The guy's crazy as fuck. So's Rob Schneider. So's Rob Schneider. You have to show proof you have your own insurance. It's kind of silly.
There's something stuck to the computer. It's frozen on there.
Because computers are magnets. I'm always paying the deductible.
It looks like it's broken. It's really cold in here. Can a broken air conditioner really make it this cold?
Oh. Well, let's burn it off. Alright, it was like actually frozen on there. When she said it was cold, I see like the icicles on like the vents and the lights. Almost seems like he doesn't take his family to the dock ever. Oh, their plan. Oh, honestly, their plan might be cheaper than your dad's plan. I had state insurance while I was in college. Like I got knocked off my parents' insurance, so I had to get like state insurance, and the state insurance was actually really good. Which was what the university offered. So what did we get? We got the lab key. Get state insurances on. What? Would you like to try again, Smoke? Oh, get state insurance done. I got you. You're jealous of your ma? She's on Medi-Cal. Oh, you mean for like California's state insurance? Hardly pays anything. I mean, it surely depends on your state, but some states have solid insurance plans. Yeah, I'm sure California's decent. This one's locked, right? Alright, but we have a key? Maybe this will open this? Was the correct door. I win. Beebly beebly beep. Oh, there's no way talking to that guy is gonna do me any good. Oh, that's Hatchet Man.
I wonder if these are the experiment results. I wonder what cerebral toxin is.
That is absolutely Hatchet Man. I'm just gonna ignore him. Don't talk to the guy with the big ass hatchet, because he'll hatchet your face. Paying $100 minimum just to see someone. It's a lot, man. That's a lot.
There's nothing here.
I'm not showing you where. Guy'll chop me good. Alright. He's right here.
Excuse me.
You weren't supposed to have been born.
Not nice.
You weren't supposed to have been born.
This is not nice.
Excuse me.
You weren't supposed to have been born. You weren't supposed to have been born.
Nah, she doesn't even get bifurcated. They just like show you get like chopped. No, it's a bloodless game. Well, we're dead. I have to go out that door right there. It would have been cool. I think this game was just rated teen. I don't think it was mature. It's not Dead Space. Dead Space, you definitely would have been bifurcated, and you would have seen the gory insides. The gooey, 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 gooey gore. We just need to go back over here and slap this dude. Can we? No, we can't lock her. I was gonna say maybe we could like transform, but they won't let me. You watched the Mortal Kombat 1 story mode the other night? So gore avoidance seems weird to you now? I watched Starpy play through like a good amount of Mortal Kombat 1 story mode. But the graphics are really nice in that game. Like they look, the character models look freaking fantastic. The story was a bit silly. But, I mean, it's Mortal Kombat, you know. Lots of double crossing and silly twists and turns. There's two Shang Tsungs, but they're interdimensional. They went into the multiverse, man. You thought they looked really uneven? I don't know what Starpy was playing on. I don't know if he was on PC or, like, PlayStation. It looked good, though. You hate the new Mortal Kombat storylines? I never played Mortal Kombat for the story. I don't think I ever played it for the combat either. Like, it was a fighting game. My whole opinion on fighting games is that they don't have stories. They do. But it's like, they won, good job. They celebrated, good job. Oh my fucking god. You can't, like, walk 5 feet without something, like, coming after you. Don't go all the way over there. I mean, it's cool. Did you enjoy the story, Teak? Oh. So I can't. Why would you run back? I was mashing the square button. Excuse you. Too uneven, but there were definitely parts you really liked. It definitely seemed all over the place. I did like how they were like juicing up the Baraka girls, which was a Katana or Melina. Like, yeah. She is prettier with a big smile. Bite 'em. Mortal Kombat 1 is kind of neat in a meta way. Typically, fighting games have multiple endings. And you have to wait until the next installment to find out which one's canon. In Mortal Kombat 1, both endings of the last game turn out to be canon. As a plot point, there's 2 endings to it. You actually have, like, different paths in the game. I thought there was just one. Because you're like, you don't play as, like, one character. You're not going, okay, I'm gonna be Kano or Sub-Zero. You just, like... It's just like a story mode that you play through, right? I didn't even think that there were like branching paths or anything. I thought it was just like you play as characters. You know, you mess around and like each character has kind of like their own chapter. So you've got like Baraka and Shang Tsung and Liu Kang and Melina and whoever the guy that got his eyes poked out by his own swords. 2 endings of the last game's DLC end with either Liu Kang or Shang Tsung taking control of time. So stupid. Yeah, wasn't like Liu Kang like supposed to be in control of like managing time in this? He's like some sort of god now. I saw, like, Raiden was, like, a Padawan that Liu Kang was, like, recruiting. I was like, this is stupid. Raiden's supposed to be like the god, and now he's just a lowly lightning pleb. Get out of here. They don't know what they're doing with Mortal Kombat, the nerds. The nerds. They don't know what they're doing. Liu Kang creates the whole universe his liking. Oh my god. So he hit the big old reset button. He was like, I don't like any of this. Reset. Okay, it's still kind of fucked up. Reset. But then he like abdicated his power to somebody else. In the little that I saw, it seemed cool though. The combat seemed interesting.
I haven't a clue what this machine does.
Okay.
Hell, there's nothing here. Hell, there's nothing here.
He puts his god of time power in a shoebox and demotes himself to merely being a god of fire. Yeah. Alright, I guess we gotta do all this as baits. I don't think we can do any of this as her. She like refuses to like do anything with anything over here. We got the cool key. So it's time to like drop our stuff off. We need a weapon though. That's for sure. I know where we can get one though. I don't know if there's one up here, but I know that there's a bunch downstairs, so go grab one downstairs. I haven't really seen what the general consensus over the new Mortal Kombat is. I know people were complaining about the Switch port, but I mean, it's the Switch. it's the Switch. The Switch port may have been like poorly done, but the Switch. Like, I don't know what people are expecting from that.
Oh, there's nothing here.
The PC port isn't faring much better. Wait, no! There's gotta be a gun in here. I could have swore that there was.
Oh, there's nothing here.
When it crashes, it makes gigabyte-size crash files. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right at all. Very funny. Very unfortunate. The pistol, please. All right. General consensus seems to be that WB pushed the release date up before it was ready. I could see that. I could see that. So it needs a little more polish. So maybe in the next, like, 6 months or so, man, they're never gonna... I mean, the game sold relatively well, right? Like, I just don't get why a publisher would push out a product before it's ready. All right, you're going to make some money, but then there's going to be a ton of backlash. Obviously, they don't care about the backlash. They just care about the immediate money, but you could make more money. You could make more money. Is that not the end goal? Is to make more money? Why deal with all the backlash and then bad publicity over something like that? You know, people are going to, like, return the game and all that. Like, why even go down that route? Like, I don't understand this, like, need to just push out games before they've had, like, their full time to cook. Like, it's just like, it's like little kids, and they're just concerned with the right now, the immediate right now. Like, I know it'll be better later, but I want it right now. Well, you'll have like 20 times the amount of money. I don't care. Do I get money now? Yes. Well, I need it now. Yeah, but you'll have even more if you're just a little more patient. No. No, now. Now. I need now. Now, please. Now. I don't get that. It just doesn't make sense. The game's not ready yet. Yeah, well, we say it is. Okay. And then they get angry at the... Then they get angry at the developers and then fire everyone and close down the studio because they released a broken product when it's not even their fucking fault. Oh, you guys are terrible. You released a terrible game. It was in no condition to be released. Yeah, no shit. Not tomorrow, not next week, now. Yeah. They pushed it up because they needed something to fill the gap left by Suicide Squad. Again, it got delayed again. Doesn't seem good for that game, huh? They're running into issues left and right for that one. It didn't look very good in the trailers, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. That game did not look good. And maybe based on, like, feedback that they got from Gotham Knights. You're looking forward to Killers of the Flower Moon. I am not looking forward to another 4-hour Martin Scorsese movie, I'll tell you that. Nah. I think I'm done with Martin Scorsese. I don't like Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't think I like Martin Scorsese anymore. I think I'm done with them nerds. I think I'm done. I haven't liked a lot of the last few movies Scorsese's done. I think it's old man that's out of touch. I think it's old man that's out of touch. People like to worship that guy, and yeah. I mean, to each their own, you know. There's a lot of people that enjoyed The Irishman, and I thought that that was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Like, it was so fucking terrible. I did not like it, and yeah, I'm not a huge fan of DiCaprio. He's been in some good stuff, and he's had some decent performances. But yeah, I've never been like a big fan of his. Yeah, we really need to turn back into Bates. We need to, like, I got pissed off that we ran into like 4,000 zombies, and now there's no zombies. All they said for the whole movie was, "Hey, pass me a pint, you wee wanker." In The Irishman? Like, the movie went nowhere. It was the equivalent of an old man just droning on and on. You know, like, there's always been this joke about, like, old people that just, like, tell, like, pointless stories because they just want somebody to talk with because they're lonely and bored. That's The Irishman to me. That's exactly what that movie was that they were on their way to the wedding and they were just filling time by talking. It went nowhere for me. It felt really, 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 really boring. It just didn't do anything for me. I did not enjoy my time with it. Martin Spliffseas? I don't know who that is. Is that gonna be your new name? Martin Spliffsessy? I think Smoke found his new name. I like some of his older stuff for sure. I like some of his older stuff. The stuff that he's come out with within the past, like, 15 years or so. I think it was right around Gangs of New York where I was like, ugh, I don't like this. And I don't think I've liked a Scorsese film since Gangs of New York. So I don't think I've seen everything he's done since Gangs of New York, but Gangs of New York left such a terrible taste in my mouth that, like, I didn't want to watch more of his stuff. I wasn't a huge fan of Shutter Island. What was the Infernal Affairs remake? What was his version of it called? I have not got into his stuff, and then to hear that the new movie is a 4-hour movie, I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm real good. And his, like, hot takes on superhero movies it's like, no, these aren't even film, it's just trash. I was just like, dude, you're fucking out of touch, man. You are so out of goddamn touch. Yeah, I've never seen Wolf of Wall Street. I've never seen Wolf of Wall Street. The Departed. That's what it was. The Departed. Yeah. It was okay. I've never even heard of Silence. Maestro? Never saw The Aviator. I don't recognize a lot of the movies he's done. But he's right, they are trash? Nah, he's totally out of touch. Totally out of touch. I definitely think that he has lost. Personality crisis. I don't care about producer, director. Personality crisis. The Irishman, Rolling Thunder Review, Silence, Vinyl, The Audition, Arena. I've never heard of any of this. The 50-Year Argument. The King of Comedy. Street of Dreams. Hugo. I haven't watched any of this. Public Speaking. A Letter to Ella. Blue de Chanel. I did not like Shutter. I think Shutter Island was like... Okay, this is good. Alright, finally. Yeah, I have not seen a lot of his stuff. I think Shutter Island was like the last thing I had watched of his until The Irishman. And I was like, yeah, I'll watch The Irishman. That's got a bunch of people in it I enjoy. I fucking hated every second of that movie. I hated it so much. Yeah, I think... I haven't seen his other stuff. Maybe some of his other movies are halfway decent. I used to like Scorsese, but then he came out and started acting like an ignorant old person, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You're entitled to your opinion. You don't have to like superhero movies, but I feel like it's a really out-of-touch thing to say. They're not even cinema. They're just garbage. They should stop making them. Clearly there's an audience, you moron, or else billions of dollars wouldn't be spent and earned. Just wrong, dude. You're just wrong. It's old man yelling at the sky. It's like, yo, you know how, like... It's okay to be wrong, but he's just wrong. I mean, like, he had that whole thing about rock music, right? Rock music was, like... his generation of, like, people kind of, like, turning against stuff, and it's, like, the new popular music. Didn't he do, like, a documentary on, like, the Rolling Stones or something like that? Like, that was, like, the change in things. Well, I mean, superheroes is kind of the way things are going. Am I burned out on some superhero shit? Yeah. But, I mean, I'm kind of also burned out on gangster shit, too. He's the reason why I probably got burned out on gangster shit. Was Martin Scorsese made it popular to make gangster movies, and then the market flooded with gangster movies and mafia shit, and yeah, eventually that got a little boring too. But nah, dude's just out of touch. He's just out of touch. It's not his generation anymore. Where is this guy? Oh, I bet you it's because I was standing in front of the door. We have to get caught here so we can turn into, baits. I was just waiting for somebody to show up. I can't get away from him here because we don't have any health. I should have tried to find health. It's all good. Serial cinematic universe. I've done some movie stuff. Nothing that I'm gonna share with any of you, but I've done movie stuff. You dirty plebs. You disgust me. Alright. We're gonna blast on this nerd. Three rounds. Thought I saw you in the bench warmers. The movie was horrible. You were part of a live audience once? Nice, dude. For $50 dues? What show was it for? I've never gone to a live taping of something. I've always wanted to do that. Just to see what that, like, just to get that experience. Who was I in the bench warmers? Do you think I'm David Spade? I'm totally David Spade. That movie was not good. Not good. The stadium extras, it's possible. It's totally possible. You forgot the name? Uh-huh. Just too embarrassed, huh? I made 50. It was a dating show? Oh, shit. That's nasty, Smoke. Were you on it? Was it one of those dating shows where they, like, follow the people around and make fun of them? It was Cheaters. Was there a live audience for Cheaters? With a Venn diagram logo? I haven't seen one of the dating shows since, like, the, was it, like, the Newlywed Game? I don't remember. Like, there were some, like, dating shows in, like, the early 2000s. I probably watched those on occasion when I was, like, too hungover to change the channel, but I'll be honest, I really don't know much. Joey Greco. Do not recognize the name. Venn diagram logo. Blind Date. That was a show, right? Blind Date.
A retina pattern checking device. This room must be top secret.
Alright, so I gotta go get some eyeballs. That's what they're telling me. Alright, let's save the game now that we're... Freaky deaky, dude. I remember you telling me about that. I think you posted it in Discord. Did you have a good time at the taping, Smoke? At least you remember that. Yeah. It was Blind Date? Oh, nice. A lot of those shows are filmed out in LA. Why did they pay you? Why'd they pay you $50 to sit in the audience? Like, dude, I mean, like, if you're gonna give me $50, I'll totally do that. Why are they paying people to be in the audience? Like, don't you think that people would want to be there to watch that stuff? Roger Lodge. You're just saying random names. Bill Fappenberger. Because it's boring. Okay. So you can be there for a while. I mean, that's not surprising. He was the host of Blind Date. Sure. Raj Lodge. Oh, dude, are you there for all? I know that they film multiple episodes in one day, but you're there for all of them? I figured that they would, like, change up the audience.
What a ridiculous thing to research. What a ridiculous thing to research.
What's the ridiculous thing to research? Joey Greco is the host of Cheaters. He got stabbed on a dude's boat. While he was the host of Cheaters, like while hosting it, he got stabbed on a boat. You shouldn't get stabbed on a boat. Hey, he won't even look at the computers? I thought this dude was like supposed to be a computer whiz. Like, fucking Alyssa's like, I don't know what this shit is. And then he's just like, nah, I'm not even interested. They have a hype man in the crowd that's supposed to get you excited. Alright, everybody. Time to get excited. Start clapping. I want to do that. He went to confront the cheater. And the cheater was like, if you get on my boat, I'ma stab you. And then he got on the boat, and then the guy stabbed him. He told him what was gonna happen. He told you what he was gonna do. It's too basic for Bates. $75. $175. To be basic. Oh, we were just over here. I am so confused. Where was the... Where was the room with the lady that was, like, lying down? That's what I was trying to find. This is the computer room, the server room. You don't think Blind Date was filmed in front of a live audience? Yeah. Wasn't here. What was the one? I thought Blind Date was the one where they like... What was the one where they had like the partition? That's the one I was thinking of. What's the one with the partition? You have like a man or a woman and then like 3 people that are trying to like impress someone. I thought that was Blind Date. Like, if you were gonna take me to a romantic dinner, where would it go and what would we do? Like that kind of thing. And then they would all come up with like crazy... The dating game. Oh. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I thought was Blind Date. You mean Paul Rubens? Paul Rubens? This is where we just were. Pee Wee Herman was on it and an actual serial killer? You mean Pee Wee Herman's an actual serial killer, or there was an actual serial killer on the dating game? Or turned out to be one afterwards. Currently a serial killer? Ooh, bathroom. Paul Rubens. Ah! Well, we're dead. They found out later. You're looking at a serial killer right now, but I don't kill people, I eat cereal. It's not the same thing. Not the same thing. If I whine about it enough, it makes it true. Gun. Blam. It's too much to think about. I know. I'm sorry. It's okay, honey. It's okay. Pats on head. Not okay, there we go. Give me that light switch.
My face. That isn't me.
I mean, yeah. You should know this.
Hey, look what's in its hand. Ah, shit. It's only a toy.
Pick it up. I found a model gun. Could be useful.
You're not much help. Well, sweet dreams anyway.
Kick him.
You're not much help.
I'm a serial killer. It's a bad habit. I've killed Tony, Lucky, and Trix. The Trix rabbit. Does the Trix rabbit, silly rabbit? He's just a rabbit. Trix rabbit. Plow, 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 plow. There's a lot of plows. You finished up the code that'll capture the data. Now you need to build a setup. Good for you. Jeremy Longshire. Whose name's Jeremy Longshire? The rabbit? No, he's just rabbit. Wrong. Silly rabbit. I got a model gun. And a desk key that I can't use anywhere. We're trapped. You can lead a horse to water. Lead? Why would you give a horse lead? You shouldn't give a horse lead. Give it hay. Should not give it lead. Nah, it wasn't blind date. Did you go looking for it?
It's all tied up with rope.
Yeah, use the model gun on it. This is good. Blam.
It's all tied up with rope. It's all tied up with rope.
Where am I gonna get some eyeballs, man?
It's all tied up with rope.
Then untie it. It's fucking rope. Use your fingers. This is a show where the male and female don't see each other, but they ask each other questions. Yeah, that was, we were talking about that. What was that called? The Dating Game. The questions game. You ask me questions and I'll tell you to shut the fuck up. It's a good game. Love it, first scent. You can only smell your potential date. I could work with that. I'm just gonna smell like BO. Fresh.
Ridiculous thing to
Fresh
research.
out the gym. BO. Like, I'm coming with that rankle stankle. BO coffee and farts. I do got that coffee. I do got that coffee. Farts. I was very gassy this morning for some reason. It doesn't happen very often. I don't know why, but I was. It was horrendous. It was horrendous. High-grade marijuana in icy milkshake. That's not even a word, K.O. Gortrout. Nothing in here. Do you Blumpkin? Is that what you would ask? That would be your question. Have you ever Blumpkin before? It's a deal breaker. Icy milkshake is a cologne. Gross. Gross. People that wear colognes are using that to hide the fact that they don't bathe. You can't convince me otherwise. I just walked in the door that I just came out of. I'm convinced. Shower after every poop. Yeah, says the person wearing icy miyake cologne. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can't deter me otherwise. No, no one's trying to. Do what you do. I have never found... I've never worn cologne. I get like... I want to call them migraines, but I get really bad headaches from perfumes and colognes. I can't be around them. Like, it drives me nuts. Like, going out to, like, eat and shit like that, if I'm, like, near someone that's, like, overpowering, you don't even need to have much. It does too much to me. I can't take it. So I've never been able to, like, wear, like, cologne. Like, I have to get, like, the unscented deodorants and shit like that. For whatever reason, it messes with my olfactory. I can smell you coming a mile away. It drives me nuts. You just roll that Axe body spray. I couldn't even use that if I wanted to. Flavored deodorant. You wear that pastrami smell. I know you do. You got them meat sweats, Smoke. You got them meat sweats.
A retina pattern checking device. This room must be
People
top
here in
secret.
Cali are anal about scents. What does that mean? Side of French fries. You go with one spritz. There were when I was in college, there were definitely people that you could tell that wanted to smell nice, and I always had to avoid sitting near those people. Be like, oh, you? Yeah, I can't sit anywhere near you. I'm gonna be on the other side of the room if at all possible. The outlaw wearing cologne and perfume to work in most businesses. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Most people have no idea how to properly wear cologne or perfume. People are like, oh, just a few spritzes, squirting for like 30 seconds, just sitting in that stank, and they're like, they're good. And then you come in and you just reek of chemicals. That's all I smell. When I smell colognes and perfumes, I just smell chemicals. People are like, oh, it smells like blueberries and lilac. And I'm like, nah, it smells like a fucking chemical factory. Oh, we're done. You can smell like patchouli and that shit is gross. Yeah, patchouli's not a great smell either. Everything you own smells like Nag Champa because you burned the fuck out of it. Not surprised. Lilac and gooseberries. Lilac actually has a really nice smell to it. Burberry. I like the smell of lilac. Like actual lilac smell nice. How do you make it, how do you outlaw, so the office has its own like rule, because it's not like an illegal or legal thing that you can be like, you can't wear, you know, perfume or cologne, but like they make it so that like the office has like a rule that you're not supposed to. Adam Driver looked hot on the ad. Good for you. Good for you. We need to figure out something here. I don't know what to do right now. I don't know where progress is. I got a pretend pistol. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme? Is too much. I have like 5 or 6 bottles of different ones. Most of them are old. From your drug dealing days. Cologne? No, cologne doesn't go bad. You can have it for, well, I'm sure things change over time. Scents can become stronger or less. I don't see what one thing has to do with the other, though. Like, people paid you in cologne. Like, I don't get the connection. Hey, man, can I, get some of that, MDMA, and I've got this high karate I'll trade you for. Like... give me some of them acid tabs and that, and I'll get you some eau de toilette. Here's some Chanel number 5. I don't know. Michael Jordan cologne. Willie Rage is the kind of person that's got like 5 canisters of Michael Jordan cologne. He saw that they were like taking it off the market, and he was like, yeah, I need to buy all this Jordan cologne. This is my jam. What the hell is this room? Shit. Alright, I've never been here, but we gotta go get another gun. You have a bottle of Avon cologne that your grandfather had and it still smells good from the 50s? That's back when they used, like, chemicals that would, like, burn through your flesh, but had really nice scents. Oh, you just bought a lot of it. I got you. We're fucked. No? Oh, thank God.
Well, look what I found.
Looky, looky, who's got hooky? Thank goodness you can interact with stuff. I didn't think I could. There we go. For what? You like to bawling out and spend all your money on shit that is practically worthless? Yeah. No, I get it. You get a little bit of scratch. What's up, Bill? And you want to be fancy. And you want to be a fancy pantsy. So you get some nice threads, and you get some chains, and you get some cologne. You get some bling. I got that Rolex. I mean, it says Polex, but, you know, it's a Rolex. What the hell are you shooting at? Why were you not shooting it in the head? Dick kick. I got one bullet. This Jolly Rancher is popping off. What kind of flavor is the Jolly Rancher? That was like 10 fucking bullets. What is this dude made of? That was more bullets than the dude with the fucking hammer took. The hammer, the Sasquatch, the wet nurse. The dude with the hatchet. Strawberry? Strawberry's aight. I was always a big fan of green apple or cherry. Cherry. Some green apple and that cherry, and maybe some grape. Maybe some grape. The grape's pretty solid. At least I think it's strawberry. It could be.
Well, look what I found.
I mean, if it's got that that pinkish look, lighter red hue, yeah. Strawberry's not bad. I shot him like 30 times.
Look what I found.
What the shit? That's a rude question, Willie. And you know better than that. Very rude. Very rude. She has, for some reason, she has a split personality. This like evil, this evil statue that her dad had, I think, caused her to, like, have this, like, other dude, like, possess her. It's like a Chucky type thing. Like, some other dude's spirit ended up possessing her, I think. They haven't done, like, an amazing job exactly explaining the backstory. Why can't I kill this guy? Yeah, so that's the gimmick of the game, is that you have Alyssa and Bates.
Well, look what I found.
Like, unlimited gun in here. Can we actually, like, put this guy down? Why would you? I don't know what to do. Why is this guy unkillable? I've never run into an unkillable zombie. Yeah, it seems that way. No! Oh, this is just a dead end. I've never run into this problem before. This is really weird.
Well, look what I found.
Well, we're dead.
Well, look what I found.
stand in front of the door, nothing can come in. I was just looking around. How kill unkillable? How kill unkillable? I don't remember where one the amulet is. No idea where it is. I don't remember where we dropped it off. That's problematic. I don't know if it was upstairs. I don't know if it was downstairs. It's not good. The fuck was that about? What the fuck was that about? Why was that guy made of, like, god juice? Jesus Christ. Holy mackerel. That was something else. That was something else, man. That zombie was on something. I have no idea why that thing wouldn't die. That room that we were right next to, I've never been in. So I want to go over there and check that out. There's gotta be something in there. I don't know why that zombie took so much ammo. You're supposed to be able to shoot him in the head, and then they go down in one shot. I shot that dude in the shin bone, and he was like, ah, my shin. That's where my brain is. That made no damn sense to me. We fought that dude for like a half hour. I feel like that was no joke. Like a half hour we fought that guy for. Really unnecessary. It was a bit much. It was a bit much. Have you guys been doing anything for the spooky season? Checking out any horror movies? Playing any horror games?
A survival knife probably won't be of much help.
I can think of what we can do with the knife. There's that door with the rope.
There's not much here.
There's that door with the rope. Rope door. Rope door. Rope door. Perving the lovely gals that love this season. You're not into horror, more suspense, if anything. Yeah, we know you, Bill. Know you, Bill. We all know our friendly neighborhood perv. Horror's good stuff, man. Horror's like the best stuff. Hey now. You know it's all in good fun. Don't make it dirty. You're the one that made it dirty.
There's not much in here.
You're the one that made it creepy. You didn't have to go there. I just carried on with it. This is my favorite time of the year, man. This is my favorite time of the year. This is the best time of the year. The only good time of the year. Horror games are my favorite. My favorite. I know you can play. I don't think horror games are strictly for October or horror movies, but there's something that like just makes it more special. You know, it's something to like look forward to. You know, if every day was Christmas, Christmas wouldn't be special. If every day is horror game day, then horror games don't get to be special. So like they get this like for me this special time of the year so I can sit down and, you know, appreciate some good old horror games. I do play horror games outside of October, but I don't know. It feels like the right time to do it, you know? Granted, I don't know that we've really played horror games this year so far. We've kind of like strayed into like the horror adjacent. New Nightmare is probably like the closest thing that we've played. I don't know what direction the door was to cut. I think it's to the left. Is it? Is it? Is it? Yeah. No, it was the other way, I think. I mean, you got like a crazy axle. I mean, for all intents and purposes, this could be a like slasher. You do die in horrific ways, and they do kill other people. Chop them up in half. But these are more like slow paced. I mean, they're point and click adventure games. It's not. Yeah, no, it was the other way. Damn it. I don't know where I'm going, man. All these hallways look the same. All these damn hallways be looking the same. This is the scan office, right? Yeah. We need some eyeballs for. We gotta go popping out some eyeballs. Fear wasn't exactly a horror game either. I don't know what we'll play. I got a bunch of games I still want to check out. I want to play some of the supermassive ones. Like, I want to play, oh, the one after Median. I don't think it's House of Ashes. I think that's the third one. There's like one in between those that I want to check out. That's another point-and-click game, and I'm getting kind of tired of point-and-click games. So I want to try something different. There we go. Survival knife. I got some other like survival horror games that we could try out. Make some newer ones. Ooh. Maybe some like walking sim type stuff. Get a little more freaky. We're getting close to the end of October, so I'd actually like to get in some like maybe more closer to like actual horror games. Oh.
Who's there?
So this is where you've been.
That voice. Bates? Have you come to kill me? Alyssa's father?
It's all your fault. All of it.
My fault? Don't be foolish. The fact you even exist was a mistake. You're cursed.
Cursed? And if I am?
Huh. There is no point in you even existing. No point at all. Ah!
Okay, that was a bad ending. I guess.
This is the end.
So we found Alyssa's dad. Interesting. All right. But we can't have Bates go talk to him. I thought we were looking at something. We go around the corner and there's a human being chained to a wall. Ending E. E. For Eek. Eek the cat. Okay. I think we had just saved not that long ago. Like I said, I don't remember where I put the amulet. Let's try in the locker downstairs. I had been putting it in there. If it's not there, God, man, I really should have remembered where I did it. It's the first time that I don't remember where I put it. Every other time I've known exactly where it was, and for whatever reason, my brain just kind of... Today was a long day, man. My brain, it's been a rough, like, past, like, few months, and today was just another long day, and I feel a little fried. So we put it here the last time. Okay, good. Cool. I'm just gonna put it right back in there, though. I'm gonna just plop it right back in. So, like, the gimmick in the game is sometimes you need to be Bates, sometimes you need to have the amulet, and sometimes you don't want to have the amulet. That's kind of like, whoops, no, don't save on that one. Kind of like the gimmick. So you have to like mess around with things. You have to walk around while having the amulet, walk around while not having the amulet, and walk around while in Bates's form. You've got like 3 kind of like scenarios you can kind of mess with. It makes it a little more tedious than it needs to be, especially in a huge area like this. The house and the hospital were relatively small. This place seems pretty damn big compared to the other two, like 3-4 times the size. There's 1, 2, and I think there's a basement floor as well, which we don't have access to yet. That's a lot. Is it over here that I wanted to go? And then to the right. Yep, okay. I'm having to constantly find ways to like change her back to Bates. It's not something you can do on your own. That would be too kind. Right, and you have a fucking knife. She won't use the knife. She won't use the knife to cut the door open. Okay, so we have to cut the door open first with Bates, then go and transform back. It's a clever idea, but it definitely is a little tedious. Definitely a little tedious. Like, why won't she use a knife to... cut open a, rope, or cut a rope off? Like, no! I don't know how to use a knife. You're scary. Come on. Not like I'm asking you to stab someone. She's got all this PTSD from getting stabbed by her niece or cousin. Or like 8-year-old cousin repeatedly. Alright, so now we can transform back into Alyssa. And then head back up here to talk to our papa. Or else we stab that cornball. Jive-ass turkey. I think his name is Hale. Yeah. No, you said you gave up cornball. You said you're on to turkey now. You turkey. This mark-ass buster. Or we kirk out on him. Stab him in the face. Oh, we'll bring it. We can plan it somewhere upstairs. I didn't think that that was gonna be a bad ending, though. I thought maybe it wouldn't be. Like, sure, maybe he confronts him, but, like, you're not gonna let him loose. Alyssa will do it. Alright. Game gonna be like that. We got this key card, this desk key, we got the model gun. Maybe Alyssa can use, like, the model gun to, like, threaten somebody with it since she won't hold, like, a real gun.
Huh? It's moving.
Yep. Alright, go talk to your dad.
Yellow liquid.
What? No, go talk to the...
Yellow liquid.
What are you doing? Just go around to the other side.
Who's there?
Father?
Alyssa. What are you doing here?
Handcuffs? Who did this to you?
Is it?
Handcuffs? Who did this to you?
He's not gonna say anything? Use the knife on him.
Handcuffs? Who did this to you?
Show him the gun.
Handcuffs? Who did this to you?
Use the desk key.
Handcuffs? Who did this to you?
Handcuffs? Who did this to you? Handcuffs? Bye. Good conversation with Dad. Peace out, Cub Scout. I saved over the wrong one. Oh well.
A red card. I wonder what it's for.
Ooh. Red card. It's probably for the downstairs door, huh? So we're just gonna leave him handcuffed? Alyssa, why are you here? Handcuffs? Like, they had, her and Bates, him and Bates had more of a conversation than him being like, holy shit, that's my daughter. Here's a reunion. Dad, are you okay? Not even asking him if he's alright. Just, yep. Tied up. Alright. Oh, bye, Dad. Alright, so I think we go down now. We got the red card, so I think we're going into the basement. I don't think I found a place to use the blue card. We still have the survival knife, too. It's cool that that didn't go away. There's a lot of items that you use once and then they just disappear forever. And yeah, it doesn't say what it is, but the last time we went downstairs, it said we had the wrong color card, so I'm guessing we have the correct color now. Maybe. Kinda. Sorta. We only found one shotgun, and it was on the cart in this room. I don't recall stumbling across another. We also still have the desk key. I haven't found a desk yet that we could use that on. There hasn't been a locked drawer. No, 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 no. Let's go see if Bowman's still in there. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Nope, he's gone. I mean, not a surprise. I just wanted to know if... Well, that sucks. We don't have any means to, like, take care of enemies with her. No, no, leave. I think we have to go all the way back so I can hit this dude with a fire extinguisher. I don't think that there's like a single item around here that we can use. It's a little annoying. Oh, but I think that's just gonna... No. I think that's just gonna stun him. Oh, this is bad. It's gonna make me go back out that door, too. This isn't good. That won't kill him. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I didn't realize that's what we were... I was like, oh, look, something we can click on. That was the wrong thing. We have to go all the way back. There's no other choice. That highlights something else? No, I guess not. Yeah, the only thing that I know is the fire extinguisher in the hallway. Or this. Oh yeah. I didn't know that there was something in here. Could have swore that I've tried to pick up stuff in here before. Nice. And the chair, the face. Hey, we didn't have to go all the way back. I don't know if I want to be Alyssa or Bates here, but We are what we are for the time being. We wouldn't have even ran into that zombie if I didn't go back to look to see if Dougie B was around. Dougie B's. Dougie Bows. Throwing them bows. Mr. Bowman. What do you call it when you, like... Is there a name for, like, lacing up the drawstring on a bow? There's a name for, like, just about everything you do with a bow. Is there something for that?
Wrong card.
Wrong card. All right, I gotta go use the bathroom. Gonna be a minute or two. It's a business meeting I have, so I will be right back in a minute or two. Okay. Well, we don't have... For real, for real. For real, for real. I feel like 10 pounds lighter, though. That's a good way to lose weight. Just poop all the time. Hey, man. The body needs to do what the body needs to do. You can't fight it. I mean, you can. You're gonna lose. Alright, well, I guess we have to find the handcuff key. Gonna guess that it's on the second floor. Dude, we got, like, 2 different wars going on? No, I don't think we are. I don't think we are. Could be wrong, but I'm gonna go with no. What's going on with Palestine and Israel is super messy and extremely complicated. There's no easy solution. And it's also possible that 2 people can both be wrong. Hamas said they'd release all the hostages if Israel stopped, and all Israel want to do is, like, kill everyone. What they're doing in Gaza is kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Alright. I'm gonna guess that maybe the key is up here somewhere and maybe we just overlooked it. There's hella misinformation. I'm sure that there's a lot of misinformation. It's a screwed up thing to do, though. I mean, it happened. It's all fucking stupid. The worst part is you just have innocent people paying the price. That's the worst part on both sides, Israel and Palestinian. Innocent civilians that want, like, nothing to do with anything are the ones paying the price for all of this. People that just want to, like...
these are the experiment results. I wonder what cerebral
People that just want to live their life. That's the worst part.
There's nothing here.
I don't think, unless something absolutely ludicrous happens, I don't think that there's much that the US is going to do to intervene one way or another. A Piers Morgan debate with Mohammed Hijab today. Piers Morgan is a complete and utter piece of shit. Fuck that dude. That dude's a lunatic. I don't want to hear what that dude has to say. I put no value in that human being. That guy has 2 brain cells and doesn't know how to use them. Yeah, Piers Morgan is just a complete asshole. I do not enjoy him.
I haven't a clue what this machine does.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? We were in here. I thought Oh, I'm an idiot. Biden's on his way to Tel Aviv right now. Yeah, I saw. He's visiting Israel. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I don't come down here? Hell yeah, okay. That works. That's actually perfect. I think I need to go all the way downstairs, though. I don't think that there's anything up here for her, or at least anything that I've found that she can use. I don't know that... I mean, goddamn, we love to stick our nose into everything. We've been supporting Israel because the Middle East is a mess, and Israel is, like, someone that isn't opposed to the US having, like, a foot over there. But we've largely... Well, I don't want to say we've largely stayed out of it, but... It's a giant clusterfuck. And, like I said, two people can both be wrong at the same time, and the people that end up paying for it are the civilians. There's a lot of hypocrisy that goes on there, too. Not calling out both sides for their bullshit. I saw an interview with a, oh, god damn it. A dignitary. I saw a dignitary on a news thing, and he was like, why don't you ever call out the Israeli dignitaries when they do fucked up shit to Palestinians? And I was like, I don't completely agree with everything that you're saying, but you're right. That is a good hypocrisy to point out. The Israelis have committed some insane atrocities and war crimes against Palestinians, which is fucked up. So, yeah, to have on, you know, a Palestinian dignitary when Hamas attacks an Israeli thing and be like, what do you think about this? Yeah, there's some hypocrisy going on there, and I think that's fair. Gaza's essentially an open-air prison. Yeah, it's super messed up. I've been seeing, like, people, like, just walking into other people's houses and kicking them out. Like, nah, you don't live here anymore. Like, there's some really screwed up stuff happening, man. It's messed up. There is definitely some apartheid type stuff happening over there. There's at least that, I don't want to call it pseudo because it looks like it. Nobody's just calling it that. It's what Hijab was saying. You want me to condemn Hamas, but you can't condemn the IDF for bombing civilians. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I still think that Hamas is a rogue militant faction that's an extremist. They are definitely extremists. I don't think it's wrong to condemn people for doing wrong things. When somebody does something wrong, even if they're doing it for what you consider good reasons, people doing fucked up things are still doing fucked up things. I see where they're coming from, logically. Doesn't make it okay, though. And two wrongs don't make a right. Just because somebody does something absolutely atrocious doesn't mean you retaliate by doing something absolutely atrocious as well. It just keeps going back and forth. It's tit for tat, you know? It's been going on for an extremely long time. Since World War II. So... oh. It's rough. You got me talking about this and now you're leaving. I'm gonna leave it at that, though. I don't want to keep going down this. It's a hard thing to talk about. I don't want to accidentally offend somebody or anything like that, so. All I really want to say is I think both sides can be wrong. At some point. It's a spicy topic. It's hard to tread. It's hard to tread. And sometimes, even if you mean well, you can still end up putting your foot in your mouth. There's always going to be someone that's not happy with your opinion.
You're in danger here. Quickly, go to the lab director's office.
Well, what about you?
I'll be there in a minute. Don't worry about me.
Lab director's office? You have a Jewish lady friend and she asked you what you thought? You just played dumb? Oh, man. Yeah. It's probably better. The director's office. I don't know where the director's office is. I don't have a map. Oh, I bet you it's the one with the eye scanner. Okay. I bet you that's it. Okay. That's on this floor. Let's save here. All right. Just trying to think if we want to like do something else here. Do... Yeah, we go to the other end. We go to the other end of the hallway, and it's the one on the right, I think. Oh. We, like, spook him? Cut out his eyeballs? I'm gonna get Daddy's eyeballs.
What a hideous painting. I wonder if my uncle likes it. Father?
Hurry, Alyssa, inside.
Oh no!
Maxwell's coming.
Huh? Maxwell?
Alyssa, hurry, get inside.
But father...
I'll be okay. Something happened between us. We're just going to talk.
Something happened? Between who? What are you talking about? Uncle Philip, father is just outside.
Alyssa, now I finally know the secret of the Maxwell curse.
Maxwell?
Alan Hale. It was all his doing. The curse, it was only a rumor.
Alan Hale? My father?
Yes, your father. He's just outside, isn't he?
Bang, bang, Maxwell Silver came down on his head. Everything seems normal. But if we just walk out of the office? They're not there. I thought maybe we'd walk in on them doing like some nasty, like dirty threesome amongst each other. Doing freaky deaky things. Okay, but we have a desk key.
A green card. I wonder if it's important.
Probably. Now, do we think that's the card that we need to get downstairs?
George Maxwell. Is there anyone at the lab by the name of Maxwell? George Maxwell.
Oh.
Is there anyone at the lab by the name of Maxwell?
Last time we missed something on that chair. I don't want to, like, overlook something again. I wonder if this is a card swipe? How about green key?
Wrong card.
Okay. What about red key? Genius. The elevator doesn't respond. Great. You gonna make me use the card again? That's stupid. Like, once you use it, it should just be it. Okay, well, we can't use the elevator yet, it seems. I mean, maybe if we're, Bluto? Bates? Maybe if we're Bates, we can. That would make sense. Not really. No, we got the green card. I guess we'll try that downstairs. It's gotta be, right? It's just gotta be. So we know where the red card's used. We don't know where the blue card is used. I'm guessing we know where the green card is used. Alright, trying to think. Like, should we turn back to Bates at some point here? I'll make a save. Save over that. Just so, like, weirdly quiet. I genuinely wish they had something. Something. Not uncomfortable, it's just quiet. Footsteps. Alright, green door. Green keycard door. We found the statue.
Well, there's nothing here. The statue. But why is it here? I thought I burned it.
Isn't it a golden statue?
The statue. But why is it here? I thought I burned it.
Is made of gold, right?
The statue. But why is it here? I thought I burned it. The statue. But why is it here?
Okay.
I
Doesn't
thought
look
I
like she
burned
can
it.
do anything with it. Oh, here we go. Cool, normal. Shelf with a bunch of severed hands. Normal. Everything's normal.
An eerie light.
Really? That's what you gotta say about that? Not like, this is a switch?
An
It's gotta be
eerie
a switch,
light.
right?
Well, there's nothing here.
Everything's normal.
They're all labeled cerebral toxin. Gosh, there's so much of it.
They look like books. Shotgun. All right. And no computer for us. Okay.
Well, there's nothing here. They're all labeled cerebral toxin.
Someplace
Gosh,
around
there's
here's
so much
gotta
of it.
let us, like, drop this off, right? So we can turn into Bates. Yeah, I don't have anything that gets me beyond that door, so... Pretty sure we have to become baits here, right?
Well, there's nothing here. An eerie light.
Save over this.
The statue. But why is it here? I thought I burned it.
Yeah, alright, let's go try to turn back into, baits. Lovely. Hopefully we don't meet an immortal, zombie. I don't know how we find a zombie. I don't know if it's random or... I think I found one in, like, the hallway. There's, like, a set of lockers that we might be able to trigger one in. I think I remember finding one in there. I mean, when I walked back and forth, we found one just, like, chilling in the hallway, so it's possible we could trigger one by meandering back and forth, too. It was just big chilling in this middle hallway. Alright, I think in this hallway here, there's a possibility of triggering one in the left locker. This one. At least we did it before. Yo. Alright. Cool. That was easy. That was easy. On our first time through here, ended up doing that. I remembered. Don't be immortal. Why aren't they dying? Like, those were all headshots. Dude, there's a gun in here. There's always a gun on that cart. I don't know what to do then. He can't pick up the... He's not gonna pick that up. There were some guns in here. Maybe he can pick them up.
Well, look what I found.
It'll work. Did they just become, like, insanely more durable? It doesn't seem right why they take so much, like, headshots don't work anymore. I don't know where to shoot them. I think I shot him down in the leg. That's what brought him down before. It's a little confusing. It's a little titty bit confusing. A little bit. What once worked no longer works. Alright, well, we got Bates. We can go into the basement now. At least I hope we can. Hopefully find something down there. Because otherwise, I mean, if this isn't it, then... like, we have access to there. There's possibly new stuff in there. If this isn't, like, some progress, I mean, it's gotta be. We have to find something in here, right? There can't just be nothing, right? I like having one save for Bates and one save for Alyssa. Makes sense in my brain. This one's the green card, right? That way, like, if I need to use Bates for something, like, we wandered around as Alyssa, but, like, we made a mistake, you can just, like, go to Bates and, like, use him instead. Alright, something in here has to be for us. Something's gotta be. He can't check out the cart. He can look at the statue. Maybe the light? Let's check out the statue first.
The same statue. I get it. The same statue. I get it.
What does he get? Why does he have information I don't? The cheater. Oh, that's right. That's where we put the amulet. No, we do not need that. Okay. Can you look at the light? No. I was convinced that she was gonna, you know, screw around with the light fixture there. Oh, over here? Really? Okay. A machine gun? What the frick? Pick up the machine gun! What about... Yes! Yes, please! I wish you could put down weaponry you didn't want. Oh. Alyssa's dad's in here? I mean, this has got to be what we're supposed to do.
Hey, you. What are you doing?
Bates.
How sly. To go on about the Maxwell curse and all.
So, you figured it all out. Not surprising. Even if you do know, it doesn't matter anymore. because it's all over now.
It's over? I'm not so sure.
You should go down first. You do want to see the conclusion, don't you?
What? I like how he's just like working on the computer and we're like, so what's in your desk, man? You got any Snickers bars or Milky Ways or Twixes? No? No? You just got caramels, hard candies. Those strawberry hard candies with the gooey centers that you're like, what in the world is this monstrosity? We're still Bates. Obviously, but... the door wasn't open for Alyssa. We don't have the amulet. Pyaw! Yeah, alright. Let's do it. We should always be prepared. ABP. Someone knocked that table over. Yeah. Could definitely be Alyssa time. The light switch there, we can't mess with it though. Let's go get Alyssa. As you do. It's so weird, man. Okay, this door is now open, but this one's closed. This one's now open, but now this one's locked. Like, switch back and forth, switch back and forth. It would just be better if you could do it on the fly. Ooh.
It figures he's still mad at Maxwell, trying to steal all his research.
Steal his research.
It figures he's still mad at Maxwell, trying to steal all his research.
Research. Research. Research. Research. Research. That's it. Research. I knew it. It was gonna come to me. Research.
Well, there's nothing here.
Unnecessarily complicated word. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. What's up, Lady Pseudo? Welcome on in. How's your,
Eerie light.
Wednesday going? Oh my god, it's Wednesday. I gotta remember to take out the recycling in the morning. Wow. Need it. is the morning, but like a little later. I gotta remember to do that. You wish someone would rest my urch? Don't we all, Bill? Don't we all? Grumpy mostly? Nice. Nice. You got that whole Eeyore vibe going on. I feel you. I feel you. Thanks for noticing me. Can't seem to eat anything? Just you're not hungry or you're not feeling well? Just nothing like appeals to you right now? I can feel that. Sometimes when you're hungry and you just can't think of anything that you want to just gobble down. I do know that feeling. Was cereal reading a story? A story? Oh boy. Oh boy. Not a great time for this guy to be showing up. Can you stop screwing with the door? No, run down! The jukes! You have this weird cocktail of injectable and pill medications that has you on a constant low-grade nausea. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Your stomach can't decide if it wants to be sick. We get story time here? Not yet. Oh, story time. Oh, I thought you meant in-game. You mean like what Bill was suggesting. Yeah, Bill's a dirty pervert, alright? Bill's a nasty McNasty, as all the viewers are. Read to us, Buzz. You got it. You got it. We got this lovely intellectual music going on. His mouth sets in a mulish line. I'm not a dirty perv. Can we go back and quote you from before? And then we can judge whether you're a dirty perv because you said I'm a dirty perv. After a light lunch, back at the house, I start to unpack. Oh. I don't know what she's unpacking, baggage. But that Anastasia, she's up to something. Be infinitely funnier if you change that to 50 Shades of whatever cooking book Patrick Stewart narrated. Patrick Stewart narrated a cookbook? £14 of nutmeg. 2 ounces of fine sugar. I can't do a Patrick Stewart voice. His voice is quite friendly and kind, and mine is abrasive. I want to go into Cerebro. Come, Logan. Beam me up, First Lieutenant. I didn't really watch a lot of Star Trek. I don't know the names of any of the crew members. Worf. I need you in my study now. 50 Shades of Chicken. Number 1. 3 cups of flour. Flour power? I don't know that you need to narrate a cookbook. But I'm in. Yeah, I guess people might need that are not how lazy. It's hilarious. I'll take you at your word. What makes it so funny? Look at us going all the way back here to find a fire extinguisher from the basement. I guess our dad didn't have a good enough talk with Mr. Maxwell here, and he's hunting us down again. There really aren't enough places for Alyssa to fight back in here. Because it's Patrick Stewart narrating a cookbook about chicken in a 50 Shades. Oh, is he being all seductive? Now, place the chicken in the broth and let it simmer for 13 or 14 minutes until it reaches a nice temperature of 165 degrees and no longer is pink on the inside. You're welcome. Your earballs will thank me later. And then you need some nice lip smacking and then some bag crunching. There you go. Oh my goodness. Select the door. This just got weird. Just got weird? What are you new? What are you new? Error. Broken. Sorry for the inconvenience. You know, that would be so much funnier if I actually had Nightbot say that. That would be so much more funny. I think it's broken. Bill has been following since July 18th, 2018. There you go. I don't know how long that is, but it's not very long. That's newish. That was like, what, a couple months ago? Can you click on your name in the stream and it'll tell you? I think you can do that for anyone, right? When you're in the stream, it'll tell you how long you've been following somebody. That's almost a year. Yeah, that's what I thought. So followage, followage. It's kind of unnecessary. But fun to have. Unnecessary, but fun. Maybe? Kinda. Well, fart in my soup! Um... You, like, write the table, and then we can see where there's stuff? So I need a key. Like, we actually do need a key for this. Where are we gonna get a key? Climb through the fence! Well, yeah, I thought that was gonna be the solution, and it turns out I am wrong. We need another key? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We're never gonna get out of here. He said go downstairs, so I went downstairs. Papa! You want food, but you can't have much of it. What do you want? What kind of food are you thinking of? Ozempic. Seen commercials for that.
Well, there's nothing here.
I am not a stripper. You cannot put money on me. I'm also not a that. I'm a person.
They're all labeled cerebral toxin. Gosh, there's so much of it.
Made you drop from 230 to like 178, 179 in a small amount of time. Not being hungry and nauseous all the time will do that. The unfortunate thing is when, like, that stuff happens is that's usually, like, muscle mass that you end up losing, which is not good. Your body, when it doesn't get, like, the nutrients it needs, breaks down the stuff that has nutrients in it, and that's the good stuff, which is always unfortunate. Just not gonna walk out. And he calls me a dirty perv. Shake my SMH my head. SMH my head.
An eerie light. An eerie light. An eerie light.
Stab the cart.
Well, there's nothing here. Well, there's nothing here.
I don't know now. I have to go through, like, the entire 2 floors again and look for possible key. Doesn't seem to be anything else around here. I really thought that we were just going to be able to go forward. We didn't even get anything by going down here. Like, we talked to her dad and that was it. We got the green card. We can try going upstairs as Bates, maybe, to see if we can get into Uncle Philip's lab and activate the elevator. Maybe? Huh. It just straight up dead ends down here and we need another key. It's really unfortunate. No, there's no like key swipe over here. It's just a locked. Blue card. Blue card. Yeah. Oh, I am... There's the light switch right there. Wonder if we flick that with her, if that'll do anything. Might as well try before we go looking through the entire building again. I mean, it's a slim chance, but a chance. You can't pick anything up in the dark, though. Maybe it'll do something. No. Well. Yeah, I thought maybe that could be something. It's not. It's not. There's a whole lot of not. Man. It's annoying. Alright, rather than, let's, we need a key. Go all the way in there first, just in case, like, entering the room triggers something. Then we'll go back out. Yeah, I didn't expect to find a dead end. Key item. Something to let us, like, keep moving forward. No. No. Nothing. Alright, yeah, let's go back to Uncle Philip's office. I never explored it with Bates, so there's a chance there might be something there. That's the only place I can think of immediately offhand. Here, we'll look at this too.
It figures he's still mad at Maxwell, trying to steal all his research.
That could be helpful. I don't know, but sometimes little events can have an effect. What do you call it? The amulet's down here. So if we do need to change back, we gotta hoof it all the way back down. It's a hike. That's a little old hikely doodly. Right, that's where the machine gun was. It's not helpful. Yeah, okay, so back up to Uncle Philip's office. Maybe there'll be something in there. If not, then we just get to wander everywhere. The joys. We haven't seen Corey or Bowman or the nurse since we got in here. We saw them all kind of like initially, and now we haven't seen them again. Cook. Nurse Cook. Big Cooks. Where was the office? Second floor, do I go to the right? I think we go to the right. And then the right again. I think. Oh boy. This one's, this is a doozy. This a big ol', as the kids say, doozy. Why? Alright, well, he's gonna take everything from us here. Guess we can get the machine gun if we want. I don't have any weapons. So hopefully we can find another weapon here. I'm not running all the way back down for a machine gun right now. Okay, normal seeming. Alright. So this is new for Bates. Good, good, glad, normal. Not glad. Right, desk. Gotta be something for desk, right?
Well, look what I found.
Hey, okay, cool, pistol. Not what I wanted.
There's nothing in here I can really use.
Yeah, what about computer? Check out his computer? Nope, that's the drawers still.
There's nothing in here I can really use.
So, no to anything else. Drawer. Or I think we have to, no, red card. Red card to get out. Door open. I guess we get to wander and check everywhere. Nothing in the office. That is a, like, really big disappointment. I figured out of all the places that we could end up going that this would be a good one. Beer kiss. That's annoying.
A retina pattern checking device. This room must be top secret.
Yeah, and we went in there and you wouldn't do anything top secret. You poop. Okay, well, that was the only thing I could think of to do here, so now I guess it's just wander around with him for a little bit. See if we can, we're just gonna have to go through all the floors, check every room, and then maybe go through with Alyssa. So can't go in there. This is the server room, yeah? Yeah, where we got the key, which I don't think is helpful now. There doesn't seem to be anything for him in here. Sure, well, wander back there. Why not? Yeah. Alright, so nothing on the right side of this second floor is helpful. We can't go in that. I think that's the ladies' room anyways. So, back down here. We'll go to the left side. We'll look around there a second time. Fourth time, 30th time. I don't know how many times we've been down here now. And if it's not him, we'll go down to the... If it's not up here, then we'll go down to the next floor. Look down there. I don't think that there was, like, anything up here.
What a ridiculous thing to research.
Research. Research. Search. Nothing there. Gives two shits about the computers. I don't think that there was anything in here aside from the key. This is where we got the handcuff key from. Last time we were in here, he wasn't interested in any of this stuff. And is still not interested in any of this stuff. We have the survival knife and the model gun, but I haven't seen a place to utilize any of those. That might be some stuff we have to do in the basement. I think maybe we're going to use the model gun to threaten someone with Alyssa, since she won't use a real gun. That's my assumption is what the model gun is for. No, don't come any closer! I'll shoot you! You know, kind of situation. That was the room we found Bates in. Maybe there's something in there. We didn't explore too much in there because we couldn't.
You're not much help.
Maybe the library.
Sweet dreams, anyway.
Maybe the library area. Is that what they called that? I don't know what that was called. Why I called it a library. I don't know what it was. It was just another empty room.
That isn't me.
Library. Whatever the room to the right of, what's it called? Where Hale was. Alyssa's dad. This could kind of be a library. It's got a lot of books. Stuff. Alright, he's not, I don't think he's been in here. Yeah, we haven't looked. Alright, so this is new.
It looks like something was hanging there.
What about the model gun? What? Why did I do that? Alright, so we figured out something to do with the model gun. Looks like something was hanging there. Okay, and then we put the gun back. Like, why? What? What? Oh! No, 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 no. So it didn't happen in this room, it's the room across. Okay, come down here. What's going on here? Hey, you solved this interesting thing. Here's a shotgun. Dude, I don't want a fucking shotgun. I mean, yeah, I want the shotgun. I really wish we could, like, drop stuff. Great. Fucking great. Dude, that like felt good for a second. It felt good for a second, and then we got blue balled. I mean, they're not gonna hide a key item behind another item you have to pick up, so we don't want the shotgun. There's not gonna be anything else there. Alright, well, there doesn't seem to have been anything on this second floor, aside from putting the gun back. Go back down to the first floor again. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Not exactly, thrilled. Thrilled. Oh, and then there was the ghost lady, too. I forgot about her. Ghost lady, trying to kill me. Ghost lady, she killing other folk. Yeah, I completely forgot about her. We haven't seen her pop up in quite a while. She was like, run along now, so I can kill my prey. Which was kind of screwed up. Yeah, we gonna get stabbed by something, man. Mega stabbed. Mega super stabbed. No little children are popping out, stabbing us anymore. That's good. Okay. Oh, right. We gotta shoot them. I'll go back out here. I don't remember what's down that way, but let's not go down that way yet. Check down the hall, so you can't go in the ladies' room, but you can go in the other one. The other one! Frog door. The cheerleader! Arrowed. Pistol, okay. None of which is helpful. Alright, out we go. Dead end. Where does this lead us? Oh.
Someone's trying to be clever.
Alright, so then we go back into the room with all, like, the desk and the computers, and we go in that other door. Right over here. This is where we, like, picked a locker. Pistol's over there, and that's where we got the wire. I mean, we're certainly running out of spots to check with, baits here.
There's not much here.
There is not much here. There's not much anywhere. Be real honest. Well, might be... I don't know. There's a couple of other places we can go back to and check with Bates. Back out in, like, the hallway that we didn't go through. Yeah, we picked the locker in here.
There's not much in here.
This is not good. Ariel doesn't know.
Go Otters.
Go Otters. Sag. Sad face. Sad face. Back at it again. Well, we're trying to figure out what to do again. What's up, Hakai? I figured out what I did stupid yesterday. We just needed to go talk to the nurse again. That's why the door wasn't opening up. I thought if we went to the nurse, she would commit suicide, and that was stupid on my part for not realizing that was like how you ended the event. So I made the boo-boos. Not like this place is any like clearer as to like how you proceed though. We met a dead end in the basement and I'm not quite sure. I think we need a key. We have not acquired said key. It's locked. Like, we made it past the card swipe door. Didn't really do a lot for me. This is the last room we can check that we haven't been into. Roar. Serial, hear me cry. Shotgun. I mean, that's nice. We don't need a shotgun. We have a pistol. Great. Put down your stupid pistol. But how you doing, Hakai? How's your Wednesday morning treating you? Treating. Treating. It's a treat.
That was tricky.
Alright, well... don't know what else to do with you. Spent a half hour looking around with them. Found nothing. Alright. Now with, Alyssa. You can leave the amulet on the shelf. Time to look everywhere and find nothing. You got me again, Smoke. You're so good. It's a good lurk, though. It's a good lurk. Strong lurk. Very strong. Yeesh, that scared me, though. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. Very frightening. I was on pins and needles.
Oh, there's nothing here.
Well, there's nothing here. Yeah. There's nothing up here either. This is just a blank slate. We're supposed to be checking things. I don't know why I'm not, like, clicking on stuff. We need to click on everything. Not that, though. That's with demons. Alright, we'll go back through, like, the back area with her. Maybe there's a spot we haven't been to with Alyssa before that we could get to with Bates and not her? Maybe?
Oh, what kind of creature is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a guinea pig. Just a guinea pig, don't worry about it.
I wonder what kind of experiment they were doing.
Just the old guinea pig. What sound do guinea pigs make? That was it. I made a guinea pig sound. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's probably the sound. That's probably it. You just rub your face on the keyboard. Rub face on keyboard. Cool. I let my guinea pig type that? Yeah, right. You're right. Someone says they have a guinea pig. Here, some meow sounds. That's good. That's good. It'll work.
All the lights are off.
Oh no!
Oh, there's nothing here.
Click. Click.
Oh, there's nothing here.
Yeah, but are you sure? Yeah, but are you sure? Yabba dabba dookie. Good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. Man, that was inappropriate. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not. It was a lie. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
There's nothing in here.
I'm gonna eat some of this, what the fuck? Eat some of these Ritz things. Oh. Yeah. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Oh, it's alright. We got this skull bashing business right here. Blam. How was just it? Was he the one accosting me in the bathroom? He was totally the one in the stall freaking with me. What a poop. I just wanted to see what was in this lockerino. Which crackers are tasty? Oh! No! Belinda! No! Girl! Belinda! Belinda? Oh, we're fucking... We're baits. No. God damn it. I think it's this one, the mid one. Starting to taste weird and kind of plasticky now. I should eat more. You ever eat a bunch of something and go, the more you eat it, the more it tastes like plastic? I didn't notice that chemically plastic flavor before. But now I do. It tasted fine 2 seconds ago. Why does it taste like this? No. Oh. It's just a me thing. It started to taste weird. I think you're just eating the bag. Bag-shaped Ritz crackers. Well, probably. Probably. It's fine that we get attacked. I just need to, not get caught. That fire extinguisher was right there, and for whatever reason I couldn't get my grimy little teenage fingers on it. Cheeto laced. Cheeto fingers. One of the cool things about this game is that you can use the D-pad, the left analog stick, the right analog stick. You basically just play one-handed. That's really cool. But I like using both hands, if you catch my drift. I'm a both-hand kind of person. Two hands, not just one. The more the merrier, right? Two hands. No way, man. No way. The computer freaked her out. She must be like 70 years old. Only old people get freaked out by computers, right?
It doesn't work.
Computer! The computer's making noise. I don't understand. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Of course you don't. Of course you don't.
The arm. Oh, it looks like it's still alive.
You.
There's nothing here.
You.
It's rotten.
Ew. I don't know if I've ever brought her down to the room on the right here. Okay, not the room on the right here. The room on the right here. Ah, we got it right that time. Aha! I don't know if she's ever coming here, so... This could be, newish, maybe? I don't recall bringing her in here.
I wonder what kind of experiments they were doing.
Fun ones? Fun experiments?
Well, there's nothing here. Well, there's nothing here.
I mean, there should be something there, right? Never gonna find anything. Nothing on that shelf. Okay. Great. Great. Great, great. Great, great. Great. Great, great, great. 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 Great.
There's nothing in here.
Obviously. Oh, dude, we're actually gonna hide in the locker? That's cool. There have been like 2 hiding places in this game. Like, you never hide in this one. You hid in like the first one all the time. We barely ever have like a place to hide. That was neat. I'll take it.
There's nothing in here.
Cool. Cool, cool. There's honestly nothing anymore. Save up here. It's cool. It's cool. Normal things are normal. Alright, so we just have to find... I guess we're gonna make our way back towards the elevator. Fingers crossed that we find whatever we need on the elevator. Upstairs. Getting like fewer and fewer on spots that we can check. Bing bang. Floor 2. Bing bang. And there's like a place we haven't checked, I guess.
I wonder if these are the experiment results. I wonder what cerebral toxin is.
also kind of confusing, like, going back over spots you've already been to with, like, the other character. Or other personality. Bates. Like, I remember being here. I doubt that there's anything in here. This is where we found the handcuff key, so... Makes sense that there wasn't anything here.
I haven't a clue what this machine does.
Knife it up real good.
I haven't a clue what this... Hell, there's nothing here.
That's funny. Okay. We came from there, right? Hey, dead lady.
They even left a corpse.
Okay. We can inspect dead lady. I mean, it's possible maybe we were supposed to go downstairs into that room without the amulet. And maybe we're just doing all this stuff unnecessarily. Maybe I should have tried that first. I just thought about that right now.
Huh? It's moving.
Right, but is it moving?
Huh? Yellow liquid.
Mm-hmm. Yellow liquid, good. Urine.
Yellow...
Okay. So I think only Bates can put the model gun on this shelf. Yeah, doesn't look like she can interact with that. So that doesn't really help. Another whole lot of nothing for us. Be kind of scared if we ran into a zombie here.
Huh. I thought it would open.
Knife. Knife it open.
Huh. I thought...
Blue card it open. I like how I kept tempting fate. just over and over again. Like is nothing. It's fun that we can skip all that. Alright, well, kind of like one of the last spots we can check here. It's off to the right over here. Alright, this was Uncle Philip's office. We'll look through it again. It's always possible we overlook something. Nothing. Great. This game sucks. It's something, that's for sure. I'm still having a decent time. They just made it like way more tedious than the other games. Like, sometimes this is just what happens in point-and-click games. Like, you miss something, you gotta go back, you gotta find whatever the thing is that you missed. I mean, it's typical of a point-and-click game. This one just becomes so much more tedious because it's not like you just do it as one person. You have multiple people, so you have to, like, scour the thing with two people. Rather than just one person being able to go through and find the clues and stuff like that, you have to do it twice. And so it makes things so much more tedious than it needs to be. I don't know, like 6 or something like that. I think there's like 13. I don't actually know. Oh, I didn't go back up? I thought we went back up. I hit the down button, didn't I? I didn't hit up. Yeah. There's 13 endings, and I think we've seen like 6, maybe. You know, I just want to get to a finale. That's what I want to do. That's really my only goal. I thought we rode the elevator. Do you think a zombie can pop out of, like, how is it behind the painting? Gonna do it again? No? Oh, okay. Darn. How in the world was it behind the painting? Like, who puts a people back there? Issa Peepo? Sure.
George Maxwell. Is there anyone at the lab? George?
Wrong card.
Yo, what the fuck? You could use a key card on the elevator? Like, what the shit? I didn't know. Can the zombie use this elevator? This elevator requires key cards. Dude, use the fucking key card. Use the fucking key card! She walked over to it and was like, nah. Not for me. Girl? I don't got time for no key card. I got time for key card. Come on, man. Tell me, why can't you use the vase? There's like nothing up here for her to use. We gotta run all the way back downstairs to use a... Like, why wouldn't you put something up here for Alyssa to use? Why would you not do that? No, you have to go all the way back downstairs to the fire extinguisher to use it. Why? I mean, maybe there is something up there for her to use, but I don't know what it is. I haven't found anything. Oh my goodness. Well, that makes life so much better. I just noticed when we looked at the elevator and she was like fiddling with the buttons, I was like, is that a card swipe? Like, it doesn't even say anything. Like, this elevator didn't require a card swipe, so I was like, oh, we're fine. Just like, let's give it a shot. We could have gone down there before. We actually could have gone down there before. I had the blue key card, so that was accessible prior to me going down to the other side. So maybe this is where we're going to get the key. That's why we couldn't find it, because I didn't go looking there. Okay. They just said, you know, it just said that the elevator's non-responsive, so I was just like, oh, we probably have to, like, this is like a wait and come back later situation. I did not realize it was a key card situation. I wish the game said, oh, you need a key card to activate this. Like, it says nothing. It says absolutely nothing. Nope, wrong one. Can you go up? Nope. This is progress, I think. Double doors. Maybe a shortcut? She moves so slow. She moves so slow. I don't want to be Bates right now. Cool. Alright, we won't go into that hallway just yet. What is there to save? What is there to save? We'll check out the other doors first. We'll see what this door is like. I think those double doors lead to the beginning hallway. It's kind of hoping this would lead to the other side. Yo, Bowman, my man, what's up?
I don't know what's going on. I'm totally clueless.
You're still poking around, Mr. Bowman?
I've learned one thing. Maxwell was a chemistry genius, and now he's missing.
Maxwell. That name. Maxwell.
I'm about ready to jet out of here. You want to come with me?
Hell yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, let's beat it.
Okay. Oh, I'm not sure this is right.
Can't be much help.
I'm not sure this is right. No, it was right. It was right. We beat the game. We beat the game. Wow. That was ending C. Well, we're making our way through. Let's see how many endings we have. I think that might have been 7. I honestly don't know. I wasn't keeping track. Yeah. That's a 7. 8. No, 8. It's actually 8. We're closing in on B and A. A little B and A. Oh, B and A. That's nasty. A little B and A. All right, so we tell him no. I wonder what happens if we talk to him as Bates. Let's transform. We got a shotgun. We can take out the zombie. Let's see if anything happens if you talk to Bowman as Bates. Bowman Bates. A Blatau. Maybe its weak point is red. Maybe that's the problem. When we were shooting the zombies, I wasn't finding the weak point. Maybe the weak points moved on them.
I don't know what's going on. I'm totally clueless.
You should be the one to hightail it out of here.
What the hell? Your voice!
You'd just be throwing your life away.
I don't understand, but thanks for the advice.
Huh. That seems like it's a choice spot. I thought maybe something else would happen there. I don't know. We're gonna tell him no, though. Let's see what the double doors are. We clearly have to tell him no, but maybe he can escape. Or maybe having him tell him that is like the right thing. Okay. Well, we obviously want to stay here. I don't know if having Bates tell him that or us saying no is like the right route here, but we can make another save.
Look at all of this blood. Look at all of this blood.
We can make another save and just go from there.
There's nothing here. There's nothing.
Yeah, there's never anything here.
An incinerator? But what for?
We could throw the statue in there.
I don't know what's going on. I'm totally...
Okay, so we're just gonna tell him no.
Oh, okay. Well, take care of yourself.
You too, Mr. Bowman.
Cool. Alright, looks like I don't have a choice but to go down that other hallway. And since we are what we are, I don't think I can get out of this hallway without getting attacked. Okay, so looks like we're gonna turn into baits here, whether I want to or not. Yeah, I think they're weak point moves. I actually think that they're weak point moves. Strange as that is. I think you actually need to locate it. It'll glow red. That's what you shoot. That's different. Well, he's not here. I was coming in to, like, check and see if he was, like, actually here or not. May make a difference what you do with Bowman there. Alright. Can't do anything with this cart. What else is in the hallway? 2 doors. Let's try this one. Oh, good. I don't think that I can do anything to this guy. No, 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 no. I mean, I've got a shotgun, but I have to shoot him twice with the shotgun. One shot isn't gonna do me any good here. I mean, we gotta waste it, but not great. He doesn't have a key card, man. Maybe he has a key card.
Well, look what I found.
Cool. Anything's better than nothing at this point, so... Get over here. Is she just gonna walk right through without using the key card? I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Just strolling on through without a key card. It's fine when you're in panic mode. The door stays open just for you. I think we're gonna have to turn her back into, Alyssa. We didn't get a chance to look in either of the rooms, but I think there's a good chance we're gonna have to do that. The only other room we weren't able to look at, we looked at the top room, right? I didn't look at the... Yeah, I don't know if we looked at either of them. I think as soon as I went in, like, we started getting, in trouble there. Yeah. Let's look at their insides.
There is something in its belly. Odd the way it sticks out like that.
Put your hand in
There
there?
is something in its belly.
So,
Odd
put
the
your
way it
little hand
sticks
in
out
mine.
like
Let's
that.
dig it out with the knife.
There is something in its belly. Odd the way it sticks out.
Okay, cool. No. No knife digging. Do we need some, like, pliers or tweezers or something? Great. Okay, well, he's not gonna dig it out. Yeah. I can't imagine Alyssa's going to. We need something here. Like, we have to find something here. We gotta run so far back to get the amulet. Great, nothing. Wow. Turning into Alyssa was inevitable. It wasn't like something I could avoid there. Like the zombies right in the hallway. Like I had to encounter it. Fuck. Think it was a gnat? I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy? Probably. We gotta walk so far back. So far back. No, don't. Door. I mean, it's one of those situations where, I mean, I didn't know what I should or shouldn't be doing there. I just don't think we had a choice. I don't think I could, yeah, I don't think I could have, like, dealt with that zombie without changing. But then what would I have done with Alyssa there to deal with the big guy? Health. Good. At least we found a new area. I mean, that's always... Well, we'll take the pluses where we can get them, right? I mean, I knew that elevator was there, but I just didn't think we had access to it yet, so we did. I think those double doors right here connect to the other side. But we can't get through them. You would think that if you made it to the other side, like Resident Evil, you'd be able to do something. We looked at the incinerator, right?
The same statue.
Nothing. No, I'm crazy for putting it back down there, but I'm... Save there. I like being able to have, like, the ability to transform back into baits. If we need to. Like a double-edged sword. If a like, them putting the zombie right in the door entrance is, it's not nice. It's not nice. Alright, hopefully we don't get any encounters on the way back over there, which is, I think, relatively unlikely. We're going through like 20 rooms to get back over here. It would have been nice if, like, you just unlock the door, like the double doors from the other side, you know? It would have worked, like, magnificently. Like, oh, here's the shortcut. Now you can get back over there, and then we would have, like, access to the amulet again. That's what I was thinking was gonna happen. No. No, we're just, oh, it's locked. You can't get through. Cheating. Right, we need the red card. We got some heavy-ass footsteps. A blue card. Thumping around. She got some clodhoppers. I don't know where we would deal. I saw a chair down here, so maybe if there's another zombie down here, if we run into something, maybe we'll be able to get beyond it. If this isn't it, like, I don't know how we're gonna get the thing out of the creature. Maybe we have to pick up something here, transform back into bait so he can, like, yank it out, you know?
There's nothing here.
Why can't there be something here? There should totally be something here. Let's look in this room first. I'll go into the other one. Rotting corpse. Okay, so it's the lady. What's up, lady?
You despicable wench.
That's me.
You ruined my life.
My kid.
Your curse has befallen me, and I'll never forgive you for it. Die, you cursed wench!
Back off, bitch.
Oh.
What the hell?
Well, I think we figured something out, though. I think that's an ending. I think that's an ending. We're gonna have to go back over there again, but I think that might be. Because we turned into baits there. If we don't, that might be something. Having baits as your, like, safety works. We can drop off the amulet anywhere, so we can just find a spot, put it down, we're good to go, you know. We don't need to have it there. It probably would have been better just to bring it with us to begin with, and I wouldn't have to have walked all the way back here. Probably would have been the smarter thing. I was just hoping that we would, you know, open up a shortcut, so it's not like we have inventory issues, you know. I'll save right before we talk to her. Right outside. Maybe in one of the other rooms we can, like, put down the amulet. I'm thinking that might be something. Maybe. Maybe not. No, we don't need a key card for this elevator. I know this. I've played this game for the last 30 hours. Did not think trying to figure out stuff in this game was going to take this long. I definitely didn't. I thought we were going to beat this in one evening. We got close to it. And by close, I mean, you know, I got as far as we could. I think we were locked out of things. I don't think in that other ending, what was it, G? I don't think I could have done anything else. Like, I think we were actually locked in there. I think we had to start over. I'm not sure. I don't think Bowman has anything to do with anything. I think it was the statue. I mean, the game says, you know, if the statue moves, it, like, drastically alters the endings or something like that. So I think that's the thing we had to do it. Which is certainly devious. Certainly do. Yeah. Alright, down we go. Poopers. Yeah, I bet you in, like, either the room Bowman was in, or in the room to the right, we can probably drop off the amulet. So we're just saving the hallway right outside of her. Where she is. We'll see what happens. And get choked out. Because that's fun. Yeah. That's fine. I may want to check out this room too before we like turn into Bates again. Just to see if there's like anything we can pick up. Alright, we ruined your life somehow.
You despicable wench.
Is she our mom?
You ruined my life. Your curse has befallen me, and I'll never forgive you for it.
Mama, no! We got like the same hair. I mean, she's got bangs.
Die, you cursed wench!
We don't have bangs. This is an ending?
Foolish little girl.
Shannon's not nice. I was right. Okay. Oh, D, nice. So there's still a B and an A ending left. Alright. Alright, so we have to find a place to put our thing down, but we haven't been into that room right above us, so we should go in there. I gotta use the bathroom again. Alright, so let's go in here and see if there's anything that we can pick up first that could benefit us. Yeah, okay, we weren't able to examine the cart.
It's full of some yellow liquid. It's full of some yellow liquid.
Cool. She won't examine the corpse. Not great. Gotta get some, like, tweezers or something, right?
I wonder what this is.
I don't know, what, computer?
I wonder what this is.
Okay, let's see if we can put it down somewhere.
It's full.
Nice. Okay, well. Wasn't anything around here that we could grab. I mean, it's possible that there's something in the office that we can pick up and use. Over here. I didn't see anything other than, like, examining the corpse. I think there's a key inside the corpse. I'm thinking that, but...
Cerebral toxin.
Yeah.
What kind of research was being done here?
Great. Okay.
You despicable wench. You ruined my life. Your curse has befallen me, and I'll never forgive you for it. Ah! Die, you cursed wench!
I mean, maybe some of the locked doors will unlock now that we have done this.
What the hell?
Coward. And the problem is he wants nothing to do with anything here. Alright, well... just in case. Oh! Oh my. Well, I think I know what we're gonna do with that. So they wouldn't let me pick that up before we were down here. I guess they didn't want you getting the key yet, or, well, whatever's inside. I'm assuming it's a key. It might not be. For all we know, it's another fucking shotgun. Hatchety, hatchety!
He's not much use anymore.
Probably not. Key to the graveyard, huh? Alright. Yeah, we can hold off. Okay, so there's a locked door at the end of the hallway, the double doors. That could be it. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's the shortcut back. Or there's the one where Bowman was. It's one or the other. There's also the other basement on the other side. We don't know where that could possibly lead to. Let's see if this is open now. No. Okay. Nope. Okay, but there's the... We can use the key in here. I think we're gonna go throw the statue in the incinerator here. I think that's gonna be a thing. I definitely think that's gonna be. Alright, let's try this one. Yes, cool. Gonna say, if this is just the other side, it'd be kind of sad. Alright. Graveyard, huh?
Is this what happens to stupid research? What a depressing place.
Okay, I think we need to be Alyssa. Is this what happens to stupid research? Graves? Why is there a graveyard here? That's a weird thing to have, right? That normal? Not a normal thing for Japan, right? You know, it's a new meaning to the graveyard shift. Work yourself to the bone, huh? There's got to be a better pun in there, right? I really wonder, like, are they going to answer, like, how much Alyssa knows what's happening? You know, when Bates is out?
I wonder what.
Yeah. Alright, to the graveyard. Well, the chair we saw was, like, used, so I don't think we can use that if we run into, like, a zombie or some shit. We might be in a... pickle. We might be in a pickle.
An incinerator? But what for?
We could also burn somebody in there, like a human being. We could dump, what's his name, Maxwell in there? Totally dump him in there, knock him in there, turn it on. We don't have a lighter. We had a lighter, but it's gone now.
Why would there be a grave in a research lab?
That's what I'm saying. I see Uncle Phil right there.
This is Uncle Philip's name?
He right there.
Uncle Philip!
Alyssa. The curse. Alan Hale. Fooled me. Completely. He fooled even me.
Uncle Philip, what did my father do?
Alyssa. The golden statue. It wasn't the curse. It was all his plan. Watch out for you too.
Uncle Philip!
What?
No!
No!
key. Oh, I've got to find my father.
Large dorky. Uncle Phil! No!
This?
Yeah, he did. Alright, maybe that large double door doesn't lead to where I thought it would. Or maybe it totally does, and maybe that door downstairs will be unlocked. That's gotta be behind me, right? That can't be in front. Okay, this works here. It is the other side, like I thought. There's nothing down there that we can do to this guy, so we gotta go back up here somewhere to find something to deal with him with. It did loop us around. I'm guessing now that door downstairs might be unlocked or there's something gonna happen there. We're definitely closing in on the end. We are closer than we were 5 hours ago. I think we have to go in here. I think I have to go all the way back to the fire extinguisher. I don't think that there's anything before that. There was the plate there, but then she would have just ran out in the wrong direction. Maybe depending on who you are at the ending, whether you're Bates or Alyssa, determines whether you get A or B. I could see that. I could see that. Oh my god, we just got a handgun right now, right? Yeah, well, it is what it is. There's that machine gun. We're never gonna get it. I'd like to have it. I mean, machine gun sounds cool. I really wish... Maybe there's a way that you can, like, dump stuff from your inventory, but I don't know how you would do it. We need the green card now. I don't know who we should use here. I'll just save in here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. I gotta pee. I will be right back. Alrighty. Well, we saved, so we could just go down as Alyssa right now and see if something happens. If we have to, we'll just reload and, like, dump our, item amulet up here. Like, this door now has to be open. It dead-ended before. We don't have anything else. There still could be, I mean, there still could be something else out there that I don't know about, but... And if there's a key somewhere else... I got nothing. I really hope that there's nothing else here. Like, whatever we need from in here, we can do now. Alright, door.
I'm not going to let you escape. You're going to die here.
What have I done?
Shannon, stop!
What a joke. Calling my name. Did you ever have the right to call me by my name? You abandoned me when I was just a little girl.
If you must kill someone, kill me. What good is there in getting revenge against Alyssa?
Revenge? Maybe you're right. But there must be a better way.
What a foolish girl.
Cyanide?
Who is that?
My daughter.
Huh?
Daddy, what? Can we inspect her body? No? Well, that's why we weren't able to make progress here. How the fuck did Corey get over here? Some kind of tool's been placed here? Me? Am I the tool?
Ooh, this place is scary.
Yup. How about, who are you?
Detective,
My investigation's over. I just found Tate's body. There's no sign that the number of zombies is decreasing, and it's time to get out of here.
are you gonna try to escape?
The zombies will get us and eat us if we stay here like this. Let's try to get out of here together.
You got it.
If we get out, we've got to get some help.
Yes.
I guess that's B.
Is my father safe?
It's a miracle to survive.
Okay. So the path to A is a lot more straightforward than I thought it was going to be. And I'm still missing, I think, D and H. Clearly something else we could have done somewhere. We can fortunately skip the cutscenes, though. We don't have to watch Shannon die again. Or his daughter. I was getting the feeling that he was gonna say that, like, maybe we're like a clone. Sometimes you can just tell when things are gonna come. It would have been funny if he was like, it's your mom. Like, does she know who her mom is? Like, who's related to Uncle Philip and Aunt Catherine? Okay. So we tell him no. We stay here just like we told Big Dougie Bose. So, is this supposed to be Tate?
Ooh, this place is scary.
So funny. Like, she wasn't scared before. Oh, it's now scary.
Detective,
Alright, so we're not going anywhere with it.
You sure?
I just can't run away and leave things like this.
Alright, we gotta go talk to our papa. Not thrilled. Oh! Oh my god, you just used the door! I have the amulet, so I can't really do anything right now. If we get caught, we get caught. Like, I can't turn into Bowman or anything. Alright, through the door. Hopefully we find something in this room we can El Kabong the zombie with.
Need you. But for now, I have this.
That's aggressive, the War Panda. That's aggressive. That's very aggressive. Serenity's Bane. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had a good time, man. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great time hanging out with Serenity's Bane. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we're here playing through Clock Tower, technically 3, but it's called 2. The Struggle Within, I think. It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle. Bane Raid, he likes British crumpets. I like British strumpets. Oh, you said strumpets. I see now. Nice. I like the dancing. Welcome on in there, Mad Marky. I hope you're having a lovely evening. You just like the dancing? Well, for October, we have new alerts, so there's no dancing in October. No dance October. Not endorsing ladders in the home. Ladders are okay. Told him I was a good dancer. I do okay at dancing. I'm not dancing, though. It's no dance October. No dance, darn it. Your wife's British, and you call her your little strumpet? That's nice. Referring to your wife as a whore is always a really nice thing to do. It brings the relationship closer. Guess I'll raid you in November? Yeah, you'll be gone to November. You'll be gone to November. We watched a show where a woman died on a home library ladder. People die on ladders sometimes, but also people escape evil no good doers. No good doers on ladders. Sometimes ladders are just fun to climb. Sometimes they're just fun to climb. You know? Like, I would totally climb a ladder. If I had like a balcony, I would totally drape a rope ladder over it. Because you can't trust stairs. You can't trust stairs. Stairs are deceitful and liars. Damn right, Wyclef. Wyclef Jean. Refugee All-Stars. John Forte. Proswell. And then they were like, nah, not Lauryn Hill, though. Why can't they reunite? Why can't they reunite the Fugees? But welcome on in, guys. I hope you guys are having a lovely and fun evening today. I've been playing horror games all October. All October. What were you playing, Serenity's Bane? I didn't look. Check out some no game action. See, that's not helpful. Were you not playing a game? Were you just playing no game? You didn't put a label on your stream? They're killing each other softly? They are. With knives. Or their song, I don't know, one or the other. But all month long we've been playing through horror games. Horror. You started Redfall. That's why you didn't put a label on it. That's why you didn't put a label on it. But that sucked. Alls I know, I'm not quite sure what Redfall's supposed to be. It's like a online game, right? I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. I've heard it's not doing well. Not doing well. You went to Oni Chanbara? I don't know how to say that. I'm just taking a guess. But that sucked? Okay. I don't know what that is. Cool. I'm glad it sucked and you moved on. Wyclef was sexing with Lauryn Hill and then turned sour? Probably. Probably. Then you tried Liza P, but that's... oh, you sucked at that. I was gonna say, I've heard nothing but glowing things about Liza P. I want to check that out at some time or another. So you just watch TV. Yeah, had a lot of server issues, and Redfall's incredibly mediocre, even when it worked. That's unfortunate. That's super duper unfortunate. I want to check it out at some point, though. I would love to see what Liza P is like. Not Redfall. Screw Redfall, but Liza P. I want to check that out. I like Souls games. I like Bloodborne games. I like Sekiro. Whatever, man. The From Software stuff. I'm all about it. Not usually your type of game. Love the atmosphere. It looks cool. I watched somebody do almost... I didn't watch their entire playthrough, but I watched a good portion of it, and it looked really fun. Looks like it's right up my alley. My old leather Cheerio. Right in there. Have you ever played any of like those From oriented Souls-like games? They're not for everyone. They're definitely not for everyone. It takes a very specific kind of sadist to enjoy those, but they're fun. They're really fun. leather Cheerio. Yeah! Yeah, what do you call it? What do you want me to do? Locked. Use your model gun. Knife open this door. Played... I'm assuming that's Dark Souls 1. And Bloodborne a good bit, but not for you. Yeah! I totally understand that. I totally, absolutely, full-on understand that. Bloodborne is wonderful. Wonderful. It's really hard, though. It's really hard. When I bought Bloodborne, I bought it on the day it came out, and I was like, I'm gonna love this game so much. It's gonna be my favorite. And I played like an hour's worth, and I got nowhere. Like, I kept dying to the same group of enemies over and over, and I was like, this game's stupid. And I turned it off. And I turned it off. And then like a couple months later, I was just like, stupid video games, they can't beat me. So I went back and I like actually put time in and like learned it and started playing it and like started over and actually had like kicked my ass. It's a different experience than Dark Souls. Similar atmosphere, kind of similar controls, but different enough. Bloodborne wants you to be like way more aggressive than Dark Souls. You could play a lot more defensively in Dark Souls, where in Bloodborne they want you to be super aggressive, and it took a while to like for me to like kind of wrap my tiny human brain around that one, but I really came to enjoy Bloodborne quite immensely. Translucent assholes, also really hard. Oh my god, go through the door! When Hill got pregnant with her first son Zion, she tried to convince Jean that the boy was his. Really? Yeah, the real kid is one of Bob Marley's kids, yeah. When John found out Hill lied to him about paternity of her child, things hit a breaking point. I had no idea that that was actually real. I thought you were just joking. I actually had no idea. I thought they just kind of broke up because of, well, you know, groups be doing group things. I didn't know there was actually something like that. Now we gotta like run all the way back and hit him with the... God, man. She has no way of fighting, so you have to use like the environment to help her out so that she can fight. Like, the gimmick in this game is you have this amulet right here, and if you put the amulet down, you can turn into your alternate form, which can use a gun. But in this standard human form, when we have the amulet, we can't really fight back unless we find an item in the environment to use. There's only one item in the environment in here that we can use, and it's all the way fucking back over here. And as long as we have the amulet, we can't turn into our alternate personality, and we can't put it down when we're like running from enemies, so we have to run all the way back over here. The prettiest thing, serious thing to lie about? It is a very serious thing to lie about. I think if someone told me that they were pregnant with my child and then it wasn't my child, I'd be a little upset at them. I'd be a little upset. I'd be a little upset. Enough upset that I would probably cut that person out of my life forever. Forever. I don't need that kind of that kind of nonsense in my life. No one does. That's drama. If someone's willing to cause that kind of drama in your life, you don't want them around. You do not want them around. I've heard that Lauryn Hill has struggled with like mental illness. So, I mean, it could stem into that as well. Which is unfortunate. No anal unless you're on that V. So you could just get your ass destroyed for hours on end. So that, you know, you'll have a prolapsed butthole and your sphincter no longer works and you have to wear adult Depends. It's a good idea. Good idea. That's the dream. That's the dream. Like when you fart, your colon goes, ooh, like a jug. That's fun. That's fun. You live that dream, Serenity's Bane. You live that dream. We all have to dream in some way. We all gotta have goals. You don't want motherfuckers pushing rope if you're going in the back door. I've never had a problem. I'm just saying. You guys clearly know something about each other, you know? You guys know each other's deep, dark secrets.
Well, there's nothing.
I got you. I got you. I got you. You dirty perverts. You disgust me. Well, now that we took care of this zombie, I think we're like close to the end of the game. I think. Maybe, kinda, sorta. I think we could be. I think the reason why we couldn't enter that door is because we were being chased. Maybe now we will have entry. If not, then I have no idea what we need to do. Maybe we need to transform into Bates, which we can just reload our previous save. And I can try to find a place to put our amulet down so we can transform. That all probably sounds like crazy person talk, but it's video games. It's video game talk, don't worry about it. Very important video game speak. Straightforward, it's understandable, it's to the point. We all got it. Alright, open the door. Yeah. Yeah, it was just because we were being chased.
Envied you. Your brilliance. Your wealthy family. Everyone must die. You've gone crazy. Talking to you won't do any good. Sorry, how rude of me to forget, since I was the one who made you crazy.
Father?
Alyssa, you're not my daughter. You're the daughter of George Maxwell. I was jealous of this man. So to make him fall, I dug you up from the Maxwell's grave.
What are you talking about? Father, I don't understand.
You were the cursed child of the Maxwell family. The daughter with the cruel alter ego. The cursed daughter born into the Maxwell family every few generations. Everyone must die. But I loved you as if you were my own daughter. I never thought of you as a tool to harm anyone. So I infected the statue with bacteria to make him go crazy.
Father?
Goodbye, Alyssa. Hurry and leave. This building is going to blow up.
What? What?
Wait, Father!
Everyone must die. I envied you. Your brilliance. Your wealthy family.
What?
Everyone must die. You've gone crazy. Talking to you won't do any good. Sorry, how rude of me to forget, since I was the one who made you crazy.
Father?
Alyssa, you're
I can't skip it.
not my daughter. You're the daughter of George Maxwell. I was jealous of this man. So to make him fall, I dug you up from the Maxwell's grave.
What are you talking about? Father, I don't understand.
You were the cursed child of the Maxwell family. The daughter with the cruel alter
Translation
ego.
issues?
The
This is all
cursed
pretty
daughter born
straightforward.
into the Maxwell family every few generations. Everyone must
I mean,
die.
why he just fell over? That one I don't know.
But I loved you as if you were my own daughter. I never thought of you as a tool to harm anyone. So I infected the statue with bacteria to make him go crazy.
Father?
Goodbye, Alyssa. Hurry and leave. This building is going to blow up.
Wait, Father!
It's funny.
Everyone must die.
You're not my father.
Lie down.
Is that Big Corey? It's highly possible that they like changed the story when they localized it. Very well could be.
Look at this. I'll get him with this.
Do you know what you're doing? Digging up the Maxwell grave?
You think the curse is real? It's pure absurdity. The curse of the Maxwells is just an old wives' tale.
There was a living baby in the grave? Why wouldn't you kill it first? Why would you just bury it alive? That's cold.
It's hard, isn't it?
They did it to themselves.
Everyone's
didn't
dead,
they?
and it's all my fault.
Maybe so.
It would have been better if I had died.
I'm not going to die.
It's not that you've died there once already, you know. Well, I guess I've got to get rid of those zombies. It's not gonna be easy.
Guess I better get rid of those zombies. Tee-hee! Like, oh. This is the worst out of the two other Clock Tower games we've played. It's super duper convoluted, like insanely convoluted. Way too much like unnecessary stuff. Well, it's an interesting concept that you have two different like main characters that can interact with things, change how kind of like the story goes a bit. It's interesting. It's interesting. When we first played through this on Saturday, I went through and we got all the way to chapter 3, which is the last act in the game. And apparently, if you don't do something proper, that's just the end. Like, you can't go any further. Like, most of the facility is cut off to you. You could just walk into a room and a statue crashes through the roof and you get a game over. I mean, it's like, it's an ending, but the game doesn't really suggest that this is as far as you can go. So throughout the game, you can pick up hints, which we never found hint number 4, and I have no idea where that is. You can get hints, and the game kind of guides you how they want you to play it. When you get all the way to the end of when you get all the way into the Act 3, you can find hint number 7, I believe. And it says something along the lines of, like, you need the samurai statue moves, and if it doesn't, it greatly determines, your ending. And I, like, ran around that area to try to, like, figure out, because you can run around as Alyssa with the amulet, you can run around with Alyssa without the amulet, and you can run around as Bates, her alternate personality. And so we just, like, wandered around there for a long time trying to figure out, like, well, how do we make progress? Because at the beginning of the game, when you start the game out, a ton of doors are just non-interactable. Like, you walk into your house and you can only interact into your relative's house, your aunt and your uncle's. You can just interact with, like, one of the bathroom doors. And there's, like, a ton of stuff like that throughout the house where you slowly can start to interact with more things. But most things are just non-interactable. So I assumed when we got to part 3 that, like, oh, well, we just can't interact with this right now. We have to, like, do some other things to, like, continue to make progress. But apparently that wasn't true. We had to, like, completely restart the game over again from the beginning. I think it was the statue that you had to interact with, but we ended up getting, like, the nurse in the hospital killed, and Bowman, who was a newspaper reporter, that you interact with, like, 2 fucking times. Like, I honestly wish there was more interaction between you and the NPCs. It's like, oh, here's the NPC, okay, they're gone. There's some, like, really awkward sections. It's, like, everything's convoluted. You constantly, I mean, it's a clever idea having to switch back and forth, but it just becomes so tedious sometimes. And towards the end of the game, you need to use Alyssa for certain events, but there's not a lot of stuff. She can only fight back by using stuff in the environment, and there's a lot of stuff in the environment that you can't use. Like, they got rid of so many things in the final area. In the hospital, there were a bunch of things to use, and in your relative's house, there were a bunch of things to use that Alyssa could fight back with. There's, like, next to nothing. So I had to, like, constantly run back to this one fucking fire extinguisher to El Kabong enemies. But sometimes it took, like, 2 or 3 minutes to run back there. It's, like, the only thing that you can use. It's bad. Like, that's just not great. They should have had more items throughout the environment so that she didn't have to run so far back to deal with stuff. Unless I just never found it, and maybe that's on me. When we replayed, I got stuck in the hospital. And that's my own fault. I thought, like, if we interacted with the nurse again, that she would commit suicide, and I didn't know if we needed to have her, so I never went over to her. I thought we didn't need to interact with her. Well, apparently you needed to, and you needed to complete kind of like her little storyline there. And so we, like, had to replay the hospital for a 3rd time because I was an idiot. We didn't need to start over. I just needed to go back upstairs. I'm sure there were people there like pulling out their hair going, Serial, just go back upstairs and talk to the nurse. You can move on. And I replayed the entire chapter because I didn't realize we had to just go back upstairs and talk to her. That's on me, but the game is so weirdly obscure that like you kind of have to sometimes think outside the box, and I thought maybe we screwed ourselves over by doing something, and we didn't. And I can't blame the game for that. That's on me. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. Like, I didn't really use a guide to figure anything out. I did look at the guide to see when I, like, got back to that, when we were trying to exit the hospital, I did look to see if there was something I missed, and I was like, I don't think I missed anything. That was the only time I really looked at a guide, was just to see if, like, maybe I, like, missed out on something. But I didn't look for any, like, hints or tips. I mean, the game is... It's not straightforward, you know? It's like... It's definitely convoluted, and you kind of just have to... It's an adventure game. You know, if you meet a dead end, you have to go back through the environments and find out why you met the dead end. Click on things, like when we found Alyssa's, I guess we'll use quotation marks, her dad, Hale. He was chained up to a pipe. He was handcuffed, and I was like, well, I don't have any handcuff keys. So we had to go back through and, like, find handcuff keys. Like, we got to a dead end, and I was like, oh, this is what we have to do. So, yeah, there's some, like, awkward adventure game moments that you can get yourself into. But, I mean, that's on the player. You know? It just adds to the fact that, like, when you're Bates, there are different things than you can interact with than when you're Alyssa. And she can interact with certain things. It's an interesting idea, but towards the end of the game, it definitely makes things more tedious, especially when you're, like, missing, like, one thing, and you have to go back through as both of them. It's rough. Towards the end of the game, there was I'm just gonna, so we don't have to worry about this. Towards the end of the game, there were some, like, key cards that you pick up throughout the environment, and you need to go... The only reader that I ever saw was the one that led into, like, I'm just gonna call it the basement. And, we got to a point where we hit a dead end in the basement. Like, we walked down there, it was where we saw our sister kill herself. But it's just a dead end. And I was like, okay, so what am I doing? I'm gonna go look for a key. Well, eventually I found my way upstairs into Uncle Philip's laboratory, or office. And in his back office, if you go out the back door with a key, which, oh, there's a card swipe in there. That's right, there's a card swipe in there that you can get into. But if you get to the elevator, it goes, well, you can't interact with the elevator. It's not enabled. And it's like, okay, cool. I don't know what to do with that. The elevator, keypad looks exactly like the one downstairs. You don't need a card swipe for it. And I looked at the keypad and I was like, well, that looks like there might be a card swipe on there. So I just happened to try it, and it turned out we could interact with it. But every other thing that you look at says, oh, you'll need a magnetic card for this. And this one just goes, the elevator's not active. They should have said something like, this also requires a card swipe, because... Dude, I bet you that stumped so many people. I bet you that elevator stumped so many people. I just happened to use one there out of sheer desperation. But I bet you that stumped so many people. Because it's not clear that you would need a card swipe to utilize the elevator. Because the other elevator, the panel looks identical, and you don't need a card swipe. You could just use it. So that one's a little strange. I just figured, oh, we can't access this right now. Because there are so many things in this game where you just can't access it yet. You just need to move a little bit more forward, and then you'll be able to interact with it again. So I assumed it was one of those situations. I mean, shame on me for making that assumption, but when the game operates like that, it's kind of easy to jump to that conclusion. This game just suffers from a lot of just, like... It's rough. It's just rough. It's just rough. It's not bad. It's got some interesting ideas. I like the fact that you have that split personality thing, but it just makes exploring so much more tedious because you literally have to go through every environment with both of them. And when environments get bigger, it's easy to forget because you've already been in somewhere. It's easy to like not remember like where you've been, what you haven't checked with each character. And depending on how far you get, sometimes there's like slight differences in the game. And so it just, it's not the worst thing, but it's not great either. Time attack and score attack? Get out of here. Get out of here. So how many endings did we get? Ending movie. So we missed F and H. I have no idea. I don't think I have much of a desire. We've gotten all the endings in the other games. I don't think I have much of a desire to go back into this one. I don't know where H is. H could be this is the hospital. No, this is the building. We got the G ending in the third act, but I never found an ending in the hospital. All of this previous stuff is the house. I'm gonna assume that the H is at the hospital, which I don't want to go back and play through the game just to get there. And that one's in Act 3 or Chapter 3, but I don't know where that would be, so I'm not exactly like thrilled about going back through and getting those endings. I don't have it in me. We've played this game for like 3 days now. I didn't think the game was going to take this long. It was just way more tedious than it needed to be. It's a cool concept, you know? I just don't think it works super well. This was also the first game that you get guns in, too. Like, you never had a gun in any of the other games. And I think the reason why they put less environmental interactions for Alyssa is because you have baits that can shoot enemies. I think that's why they did it. But you can't always be baits. You know, there's lots of moments where you have to be Alyssa and you can't be baits. So it's just awkward to juggle. It's just awkward to juggle. And there are so many enemies towards the end of the game. So many. Like, you walk into a room, in another hallway, in another room, and each one has another one that you have to deal with. And if you're Alyssa, that means you have to run all the way back to the fire extinguisher, then all the way back to where you were exploring. It becomes so tedious. They could have at least given more items in the environment for Alyssa to handle things than they did, because it gets really tedious towards the end. It's an interesting game. It's an interesting concept. I don't think it's terrible, but it's not great either. It's not great either. This is definitely my least favorite of the Clock Tower ones. 1 and 2 are a lot of fun. 1 and 2 has 2 separate playthroughs that you can go through. You can go through as Helen and Jennifer, which is really cool. In this one, I feel like they do like the 2 playthroughs at the same time, but you have 2 different characters, and it just makes everything like just not as fun. It just becomes way more tedious than it needs to. The music is okay-ish. It doesn't detract from anything. Like the other games, my big complaint is that it's quiet all the time while you're exploring. I want some ambient noise. Give me something that unnerves me, puts me on edge. Give me something. Like, you've got music, there's music here. When you're getting chased, there's music, but when you're out exploring, it's just dead silent. There needs to be something. There's a time to use dead silence. Dead silence can be used as tension, but when it's always silent, there's no tension. It's just quiet now. So, like, giving ambient noise, it doesn't have to be music. Like, Alone in the Dark did ambient noise, like the new Nightmare, the one that we played just before this. They did a good job of mixing it in. Like, when things went silent, you were like, oh, it's quiet now. But other times, they had awkward atonal music, like, kind of just strange sounds and stuff like that. It worked really well to set the environment, and it's not music, but it's atmospheric. It sets tones, and these games desperately needed something like that, because just being quiet all the time just doesn't do it. It's not good. You need something else in there. And the music that's in here is super video gamey. Super duper video gamey. I mean, it's a video game. It's kind of silly to complain about video game music sounding video gamey, but it sounds video gamey. I want a little bit more like horror. I I want more of that horror sound to it, you know? And they kind of like, they give it a horror sound, but it's a very video gamey horror sound. I don't know how to describe it otherwise. This is not my favorite of the series. This is definitely not my favorite. There's one more game in the series, and it's the game that I've wanted to play the entire time, which is why we played some of the Clock Tower games to begin with. I want to play Clock Tower 3. Desperately want to play Clock Tower 3, which is probably going to be the next game that we play. I really want to play Clock Tower 3. I bought Clock Tower 3 when it came out, and it looked really cool, and I never got around to playing it. And so I've wanted to play it for years, but there's other Clock Tower games in the series, and I was just like, well, if we're going to play Clock Tower 3, it's the third game in the series. Well, actually, it's the fourth game in the series. It's just the Super Nintendo version was never released in the US. So, if you guys are interested in the original Clock Tower for the Super Nintendo, it is getting remastered and getting an official translation, which should be coming out sometime next year. I don't think they've released like a time frame for it, but it should be coming out sometime next year. Which is cool. We'll get an official release of that one. It's a really fun one. It's definitely worth checking out. Going in blind, figuring things out. I can't. There really aren't many like point and click games on the Super Nintendo, and the way they manage it on the Super Nintendo is actually really cool. And it's got some solid pixel art. There's some really cool like cutscenes that play out in that game, which are pretty nifty. It's an interesting experience. It's an interesting experience. Way Forward's working on it. Right. I don't think that they're like making any like alterations to the game. I think it's just supposed to be like a port. But I don't know. I actually don't know. Either way, it's exciting regardless, and it's available on everything. So if you have a current gen system or not, I think it's going to come out on like just about everything. So, and PC. So it's coming out. Which is dope. Way Forward's good. I like. They put out a lot of content. But yeah, this one was definitely disappointing compared to the other two. Like I really liked Clock Tower 2, or I guess PlayStation 1 Clock Tower. And I really enjoyed the Super Nintendo one. I still think the Super Nintendo one's my favorite, but I am definitely looking forward to playing Clock Tower 3. I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's also not done by Human. I think it's done by Capcom. I think they somehow acquired the license. I think maybe Human folded, and maybe Capcom ended up buying up some of their IPs. So they did Clock Tower 3, which the engine that they used for Clock Tower 3, I'm pretty sure they used for Haunting Grounds, which is another kind of like survival horror game where you're like running around and like hiding from things, and you got a dog named Huey that like finds items in the environment and attacks the bad guys. It's a really cool game. I mean, it's not great, but at least it has like a really interesting concept going on, and it's a nice looking PlayStation 2 game too. Which I think they ended up using from Clock Tower 3. We played the Haunting Grounds, I don't know, last year or the year before. And I was like, dude, I want to play Clock Tower 3. And then I was like, we shouldn't play that unless we play the other Clock Tower games. So we're all caught up on Clock Tower. We could play Clock Tower 3. Finally, dream come true. This is the game I've wanted to play for a really long time. Demento? Demento sounds hilarious. You know, honestly, Haunting Ground sounds like a better name to me than Demento. Demento sounds corny. Oh, Demento, like 1930s. It sounds like a 1930s, like, classic horror movie, you know, from, like, Universal or something like that. Oh, beware of Demento. He's coming for your children. You won't sleep at night. Watch out for Demento. And then it's a guy in, like, this, like, really bad plastic mask. And he's got, like, a hump. Demento sounds super corny. I think Haunting Grounds is a pretty dope name. I don't blame them for changing it. Demento is it sounds terrible. But hey, to each their own. If you like Demento better, hell yeah, dude. I like Biohazard better than Resident Evil. Biohazard, in like the long term, makes more sense than Resident Evil. Like, Resident Evil made sense for the first game, but then they went so far off the beaten path with everything else. Biohazard. Biohazard definitely, it's a cool name. I don't know why you would change it. I don't know. You know, America in the 90s in video games, right? I definitely think Biohazard's a cooler name. It happens. It happens. It happens. Sometimes I don't understand like why companies, they just feel like it doesn't work well, probably wouldn't sell well with its name, so they change it. I mean, look at Mega Man. It's Rockman, you know? So there's probably a ton of games over the years that have like had their names like either slightly altered or like completely changed because they figure, well, this name isn't just gonna sell well, or maybe it's somehow deemed like not appropriate for whatever reasons, and they just alter it. I don't blame them for changing Demento. If I were in the boardroom and I'd be like, they called it Demento, I'd be like, no. I would have voted that down. I'd have been like, so what should we call our name? How about Demento? Nope. You go sit in that corner and you hang your head in shame. You think about what you did. You think about that. Now, Demented, I'm on board with you. If you called it Demented, I'd go, I got you. Demento? No. Demented? How about a Mentos? Would you like a Mentos for that dragon breath? But Demented? I'm down with Demented. Demented can be a franchise. Demented 1, Demented 2, Demented 3. I don't want to play Demento, but I want to play Demented. I want to play Demented. I'll do that. I'll get down with that. I totally will. But, alright, so we're done with Clock Tower 2. We're done with Clock Tower 2. That's our good life. Their good life. We survived Clock Tower 2, beyond the Clock Tower 2. Clock Tower. Let's go raid. Let's see if anyone else is streaming Clock Tower? Is me. I am the only person. Anybody playing any Clock Tower games? Anybody? No. No. Nobody. Nobody. Who do we raid? I don't see anybody on that, I would want to throw you guys towards. Maybe. Don't know why this person's on my follow list, but you know what? We'll go do it. We're gonna go raid Nephora. It looks like she's playing through Parasite Eve 2. No, I don't know that I've ever been here before. I don't know why I follow her, but hey, let's go raid. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today and for the raids. I always appreciate people sharing their communities. That's how we grow. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great Wednesdays. It's hump day. It's halfway through the week, or almost halfway through the week. Enjoy your Wednesdays. I will be back tonight, and I plan on playing Clock Tower 3. That's the plan right now. We're gonna play Clock Tower 3, which I'm super excited for. I'm like genuinely excited for. Like this is like the game I was looking forward to playing this year, is Clock Tower 3. So I'm super excited to go through this. It might be the biggest letdown. You ever play a game and then get like completely let down by what you're playing? And you're just like, oh man. I'm hoping it's not one of those situations. I hope it's at least a decent game. If it's even like mid, I'll be happy. If it's just right down the middle, it's average, I'll be happy. If it's better than this, I will be happy. But I'll be back tonight. We're going to play Clock Tower 3. If you guys like horror games, we're going to continue to play horror games for the rest of October, and we're probably going to get spookier we're probably gonna get spookier after Clock Tower 3. We're gonna like delve in. We've been kind of like tiptoeing on horror. We're gonna get real spooky afterwards. Either way, guys, go say hey to Nefora. She's playing Parasite Eve 2. Parasite Eve 2 is a really cool game. Either way, guys, peace out. Yeah, remember when I said I wasn't gonna go back and do any of the other endings? Let's go do the other endings. There's just 2 more. Like, how long could it actually take to get them? I think on our way to 1, we can at least partially get our way to the other. You know? We can skip stuff. That's always good. We'll get the other 2. We'll get the other 2. That way I can say we got all the endings. I think I know what 1 is. I don't know how we get to it. The first time we run into Shannon, I think, is what we want. The first time we run into Shannon, I think I know. I'm pretty sure I know where she is. She's in one of the back areas, so I think we just need to turn into bait somehow. Get a gun. We need to find a gun. We'll find a gun in the lab area. Like coming up here. I don't know if we have to talk to Bowman or not, so
hey,
we'll just...
Alyssa.
We'll have our chat. They didn't mention anything. I forgot. They didn't mention anything about, like, survivors. They had normally mentioned survivors before. They didn't mention anything about survivors in this one. In the other games, they're like, oh, this many people survived. In this one, they haven't done that. A little odd. Little odd. Ah, the door is locked. Obviously. We knew that. Alright. So, we could get a shotgun right here. But I don't think we want to do that quite. Yeah, maybe we should grab it. There's no reason not to. Okay, we have a shotgun, right? Yeah. So we'll find our way over here. Don't know where the other one's gonna be. I'll look that up. Okay. So before we open that, just save here. We'll save over that one. No, why would you go that way? Go to the left. Okay, none of that went well. the pathing is just so, like, you have a clear path ahead of you, but no, she turns to the left to go down there instead. Like, what are you doing? What in the world are you doing? Like, you point ahead, and she's like, okay, not straight. You meant to turn, right? Yeah, sure. He'll go up, right? Where are you going? Okay, everything's fine. She's alive. We can get health back. We should go into the hallway over here. She'll run back into here, and then we can, like, El Kabong the zombies. We can get him. Then we can attempt to do the same thing again. Gonna go into here and grab our health, but we can hit him with the chair in here, I guess. And that'll take care of him. Well, fuck me. Great. I'm not gonna hit this guy with the chair in here. That can be for the other dude. I need health back so that we can turn into baits. Maybe we can get health in here somewhere. I didn't think about the hallway. I didn't know a zombie would spawn in. Wrong thing, the shelf. Didn't know a zombie would spawn in here. I figured it would spawn in the hallway for sure. I didn't know it would spawn in here. Like, we can't have to go that far. To have to get to the F ending, right? Like the first one here, yeah. Okay, we're gonna save here, I think. Pop the amulet down here. Maybe I should have done it earlier. Maybe we already messed up. Wrong locker. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that she's in the room at the end of the hall here, at the elevator. So if we just get grabbed by the cop, right? Do that. Get our shotgun. No. Dude, what the hell are you doing? Alright, fine, whatever. Hopefully we can shoot him before he gets into, like, range. There we go. So maybe when the enemy melts away, you don't run out of the room. but when the enemy sticks around, you do. Alright, I think this is the one that we want. This is Shannon. And this will give us one of them. We'll find out. That is not Shannon? This it? This is it. I thought that room connected to it. This one.
Who the hell are you?
I am Shannon.
That's not what I asked. I've asked what you're really up to.
How fortunate for you to come here. You did come here to die, didn't you? I can help you with that.
Fortunate? That's my line. I'll send you to meet your maker.
Good riddance, you cursed girl.
I love how he threatened her while she was holding a gun. You'll meet your maker. No. No. No.
My grudge will last forever.
What now? My grudge will last forever, is that what you said? Good. Alright, which one is this? H. So that one's before G. That's weird that they did that. G shouldn't be all the way over. That's the one that I thought this was going to be F. So that means that the second one is definitely in the hospital too. Okay, I think we can load our second one here. We don't have to go through everything. I didn't put anything in the locker. We have a shotgun. I guess we should look up and see what it is that we need for this one. Jokey. Let's see here. Ending F. Oh God. Need to get the lab key, which means we need the lighter. I don't remember where the lighter was. Actually need to do a lot here because we need to like open up the second floor too. That's locked, right? Yeah, because there's a key in there. If I remember how to do any of this, we're just gonna have to kill like a bunch of zombies and stuff like that with the fire extinguisher. I think we had to do this before. This one's like way more convoluted. So you need to find Maxwell, in the lab area. We found him in there before, and we like tapped him on the shoulder, and he turns around and attacks us, obviously. We have to kind of like make our way around here. In a big old circle. I don't think that there was anything in this room. Do we have this? Right. Some of the stuff I don't think we need. She was like, get on out of here. What the fuck is Alex? There's somebody in here named Alex. It said put my... Let the zombie here change you into baits, kill it. They said I need to be baits right now. Who's Alex? Who the heck is Alex? I don't know any damn Alex. Oh, Corey.
Yeah, this is some kind of play.
Why didn't I didn't ever listen to him with Bates before? Oh well. Okay, yep. Wasn't ready for that. Should have listened to the dialogue there. So we have to go in here. We have to look at the locker. It says we need wire, right? Huh.
Shit.
Alright, so we'll go back, get the wire. I think that's the security key in there. Yeah, it says it's the security key. I don't know what that door is on the right. I didn't know that guy's name was Alex. I thought his name was Corey. Maybe that's his first name is Alex. He's Alex Corey. Corey? Alright. Now back over. It's weird that they don't let you, like, pick that up. I find that strange.
Shit, it's locked. I need something long and thin.
Me? I'm long and thin. Got him. Alright. We go into here. Where'd I put the amulet? This is way more, involved than I would have liked it to be to get this one. I was hoping that since it was an early on one, like the first one, I guess this is the first one that you can get. I thought since it was like the first one that it would be like way quicker. I think we can go this way. I don't think there's any reason to go into the men's bathroom. Oh, there's gonna be the nurse. We could talk to her with Bates.
I came here too.
You won't be of much help.
I suppose not. I've thought about suicide. I want to know the outcome of this incident.
I hope there will be an end.
Here, I think you can use this. Hang on to it.
I'm not going to thank you.
She gave me a shotgun, and we thanked her. Bates thanked her. I'm going to thank you. Then, sir. I think we left the amulet right out here. Yeah? No. We left it where Shannon was. It's right on the shelf. Security key. So we had 2 shotgun rounds. Now we have 4. It's interesting that she overrode it. That's never happened before. There's a key in this courtyard. I don't know if we need it or not. Pick it up. Okay, so now we have access to the second floor. I think... I did not need that. I don't know what I was thinking. I think the key to wherever we're going is upstairs, but I think there's still something down here that we need. Is there? Yeah, okay. So we're going back to where we were. Maybe Norman couldn't pick up this other key. This is what I want to do. I think she has to get the lighter. I don't think Norman can. So many doors. I think they said the lighter's in here. Oh crap. Did she just not go in there? What happened? I'm very confused at what just happened right there. Maybe if you skip it, you get into trouble? There's no way that zombie should have found them. Is it because I have, like, no health? How did we end up like that? It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Well, this just sucks. Wonder if there's something in here. No. Nothing in. Like, I don't want to have to walk all out there. Just... This is like my problem with this game, is that this just becomes so tedious to have to deal with enemies as Alyssa. There's like nothing around here that we can use. We can't hit them with like a severed limb or anything like that. Like it becomes so unnecessarily tedious with her. Oh, thank God. I think there's like health right here. That was fortunate. That was fortunate that we could pick up one of those chairs and I thought we were gonna have to go back through and go to the fire extinguisher again. It's a little better. It's not great though. I don't know why that shower was kicking us out. I think it's a shower. Okay, so was it somewhere in here that we got something?
I wonder what...
Not there. Here?
A little key.
Storage key. Okay. Alright, so we needed the storage key, I guess, to get the lighter. Yeah, this is just slightly longer than I had anticipated it being. I thought it was gonna be like 10 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. I think we want to go upstairs, so back to the elevator here. Or for the first time here. Very fortunate we get to skip this stuff. I think there's a zombie in the hallway up here. I think there's a bunch of zombies up here, unfortunately. Oh, thank God she walked right into the elevator. Dude was right there. Like, that was like no breathing room. Dude was just right on top of us. I don't necessarily mind her running back in sometimes because every once in a while that running back in saves us time. Alright, when we take the elevator up, where do we go? I remember there being a ton of zombies. We're probably gonna have to go up and down here. There's like nothing we can do about this. This is really kind of where the game started to feel like it was losing me. Like, I think that they kind of want you to go through some of this as baits. You know? Not necessarily have to backtrack like this. I think that might be what they kind of want you to do here. But, I'm too ignorant for that. So many of these hallways look identical to one another. and said, there's a lighter in here? Okay, we got the lighter. Alright, now that we have the lighter... I think we're gonna have to clear out a bunch of zombies down here, too. There's like an actual bunch of them. I think there's one in here. I don't think there's anything we can do to take care of this one. And I think in the room right across from us there, that's where we want to go. But I think there's another zombie in there as well. So I think we got to do this, you know, twice. I mean, it's right here, but man. This is so, like, wildly unnecessary. Like, just giving her another place to be able to deal with the zombies. Just something upstairs. I don't know of anything up there. I think there might be like a hidey hole up there somewhere, I think. But just anything would have gone just such a long way towards like the slog that this is. I bet you people speedrun this. Probably use a mouse too and not the controller. Oh my goodness. I went the wrong way. Did I go upside? I didn't go upstairs, did I? That's the wrong hallway. I hit down, maybe. Or did I go in the elevator? I just go and do the same thing again. Yeah, this would be correct. It's like, I don't think there's supposed to be lockers here. I don't think I want to go in the bathroom. I think there's a zombie in there. We'll just go in here and deal with this one. Shut up. There's nothing in here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we get the lighter. We get that. Lab key. Here, let's just save here. No, 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 okay. Okay. So we go down to the end of the hall here. Then put our amulet on the shelf. Deal with any zombies we can as baits. I don't think I would have realized that, like, interacting with baits over here would have done it. I thought Shannon, the first time you do Shannon, I don't think I would have thought of baits. I think this is the only time you actually get to, like, willingly interact with him. He's just standing in a corner, you know, being creepy. Is it here? I can't go through there. This isn't great. Somewhere around here. Is, he wanted me to go somewhere around here. Nope, not you. Is storage? No. Lab key? Okay, this is him.
Hey, you.
You weren't supposed to have been born.
Are you Maxwell?
You weren't supposed to have been born.
If you don't answer, I'll make you answer.
I love how he talks trash and just dies. Like, that's his gimmick. He talks trash and then he gets murked. And then he gets murked.
Everyone must die.
Very aggressive, sir. Alright, so that was the other ending. So that's all the endings. It's not like really all this unique. We missed 2 endings. Like, I don't think I would have found that. I don't think I would have realized that one. Found most of them. Found most of them. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go take a peek. I still don't know where that hint is. I didn't check to see how you would get hint 4. But we did get all the endings. And so that's all that matters. We got all of them. And you can watch any of them? No, you can't watch any of them. In the other games, you could kind of watch them. The endings in this one were not as great as some of the others. Like, the other ones had kind of like sequences that would play out, and this one was just kind of like, yeah, you died, or yeah, I mean, the other ones did have like, you do leave, like you leave early. I remember, well, not in 2, but in 1, you could just dip out of the house. Like, you could hop in the car and just drive away, you know? And then Scissor Man would be in the back seat and chop you up real good. And alright, there's all the endings. What, that took us... It took 40 minutes to do that? Holy crap, 40 extra... I didn't think it. That second one just took so long. What's guide? What is this? Alyssa Hale, a young girl Alan Hale dug up from the Maxwell family grave to cause the ruin of George Maxwell. Her real name is Lynn Maxwell. Her father, the director of a major hospital, was not home much, so Alyssa spent much of her childhood alone, and she grew up to become a very quiet girl. When she was still quite young, her father gave her a charm, which she called Amulet. She carried it with her always, and it became a source of power. She has a gloomy disposition, possessed with spiritual intuition. She wants to link everything to otherworldly phenomena. Bates. Alyssa Hale's male alter ego, the Maxwells, fearing that their twins were the cursed children, born yet again. The twins? What twins? Buried them alive in the family grave just after they were born, as was done in past generations. Bates is cruel, unjust, and heartless, yet kind to Alyssa, which might be a simple defense instinct. Any actual significance or reason to his existence is unknown. Wait, they said twins. That doesn't make any sense. Any actual significance or reason to his existence is unknown. What twins? There was another twin? And for some reason she had an alter ego? Maybe her alter ego was the other twin, right? Alan Hale, Alyssa's guardian father, but actually Shannon Lewis is his true daughter. Hale at one time worked with Philip Tate at Memorial Pharmaceuticals Research Lab. Hale was among the top technicians at the lab until the science genius George Maxwell appeared and ousted him from his position. Consequently, he conspired with Philip Tate to dig up Maxwell's illegitimate child from the grave. The plan was to cause the ruin of George Maxwell, but instead of using Alyssa, he exacted his revenge by infecting a golden statue with a toxin that would cause anyone who touched the statue to go raving mad. Philip Tate, the director of the Memorial Pharmaceuticals Research Lab, although a coward willing to even commit crime if it would help him reach his ambitions, Tate digs up the Maxwell grave at Hale's urging. Hale told Tate that the statue contained the Maxwell family's secret. He fully believed the Maxwell curse, and he kept the statue hidden in a closet for 16 years without noticing the toxin hidden inside. Catherine Tate, Philip Tate's wife, she has no particular role, but she is the one who contacts the detective who takes Alyssa to the hospital. Yeah, that was weird. Michael Tate, the eldest son in the Tate family and about to enter high school, while trying to escape from Stephanie, who's become a murderous zombie, climbs inside a suit of samurai armor. While in the armor, he too goes crazy from the toxin and himself becomes a wandering murderous zombie. That's what I figured. When we didn't find him in the bedroom, because the first time we got there, he was like murdered by Stephanie. I figured when like we ran into him and then in the hallway, I figured he was the samurai. I didn't know he was possessed as a zombie though. Ashley Tate, a first-year middle school student. While coming home from school, she's infected with the cerebral toxin by George Maxwell and becomes a living corpse. After returning home, she attacks her mother, Catherine, and is then killed by her father, Philip. But her right arm, which was injected with the toxin, continues to live, a very unlucky girl. Stephanie Tate, a first grader and the younger daughter of the Tates who becomes a murderous zombie after she's infected with the toxin implanted in the golden statue by Alan Hale. She ultimately returns to normal from a chemical reaction when she sees the statue burn before her eyes. In the end, the soul freed from Stephanie was merely a hallucination from the toxin that Alyssa saw. She was not possessed by anything. Some of this backstory is stupid. Alex Corey. Okay, his name is Alex. A cool, snobbish detective from the neighboring town of Prunedale. He saves his reputation as a cool character by turning up at the end of the scenario. Even the scenario writer doesn't know what happens between Corey and Alyssa after everything is over. What are these? What are these synopses? Doug Bowman, a newspaper reporter with a strong sense of justice. He too's relegated to playing a supporting role like Alex Corey, but his personality does not change. He's open-hearted and straightforward, but he's bad at dealing with dead-end situations. He tends to make hasty decisions. I wonder if this is like directly from Japanese or not, because this feels sloppy. It's cool to get some like understanding of some of the stuff that wasn't explained, but some of this stuff should have been explained. Henry Kaplan, the director of Memorial Hospital. You shouldn't have to like try to guess to figure that stuff out during the story. I don't think you get any of this unless you get all the endings too. The director of the Memorial Hospital, Kaplan, helps George Maxwell by providing him with patients for experiments that causes Memorial Hospital to have a bad reputation. I think this is the guy that attacked us in the upstairs of the hospital. The head nurse of Memorial Hospital, she investigates Kaplan's activities on her own. She discovers the cerebral toxin plan. There are already many zombies, and she thinks it's too late to do anything about it, so she tries to commit suicide. She's an extremely overwrought, emotional woman. Shannon Lewis, daughter of Alan Tate. When she was 8 years old, her parents divorced and she was taken into custody by her mother, who died of illness a year later. Shannon was raised by relatives. Her hatred of her... Why wouldn't her dad help her out? That's screwed up. Like, her mom dies. Wouldn't you go back to your dad? No, he didn't want her. I would understand why she hates her dad. Her hatred of her father, Alan Hale, builds when she sees him with Alyssa. She realizes she wants to exact revenge. Right, well, like, he doesn't want her, but he'll take care of this other stranger kid, right? George Maxwell works at Memorial Pharmaceuticals Research Lab, the eldest son of the noble Maxwell family. He has always had a reputation of being a genius, and rightfully so. Alan Hale's jealous of him and plans the whole incident. In 1982, George has a baby girl, Lynn, but believing her to be cursed, he buries her according to Maxwell tradition. Right, they said twins though, so that was like a mistranslation maybe. From then on, he hatches his cerebral toxin plan, which for him is most likely revenge against all humanity. He goes insane from the toxin implanted in the statue, which was sent to him by Alan Hale. He turns into a psychopathic killer, and he's virtually dead. Golden statue. Alan Hale gives the statue to Philip Tate, saying that it possesses Maxwell magic, but in reality there's a toxin implanted in the statue which makes people go raving mad. Alan Hale thinks that Philip saw Alyssa when he dug her up from the Maxwell grave, so he plans to silence him with the infected statue. He hesitates to use Alyssa to ruin George Maxwell, so he sends the statue to George to make him go insane as well. Maxwell family history. Twin girls are rarely born into the Maxwell family, who, believing them to be cursed, have been burying them alive for the past 200 years. It's unknown if the alter ego is the other twin spirit, or if it is some ghost seeking revenge on the Maxwells. So wait, were there actually twins buried and he only took one out? Or... that's really confusing. A plain amulet given to Alyssa by Alan Hale, her guardian father, which she has kept since childhood. It's most likely purchased at some shrine. Alyssa's often emotionally unstable, possibly because she knows she has an alter ego. Hale gave her the amulet to provide her stability and help prevent Bates from appearing. Some of the stuff that Bates says in the game makes it seem like he had some like prior knowledge of like the lab and stuff like that. It didn't seem like it was like, okay, this personality came along with her, like she was possessed by something. Some of this just really wasn't well conveyed. Cerebral toxin. George Maxwell researched and developed this toxin. When administered, it grows into a parasitic brain inside the human body, killing the true brain. This causes the blood to turn yellow and the skin to turn green. That explains that. Unless the parasitic brain is destroyed, the body will continue to live, even if it's been hacked to pieces. Which is why the young daughter limbs kept moving. Ashley. Okay, there's no more. That's everything. Interesting. I mean, that's cool that that's there. That provides like extra backstory, but it also like it's also confusing. It doesn't explain everything. It's cool that there's like extra information there that explains some of the back stuff. It's just it also like confuses some more. It's sloppy. I don't know if that's like bad translation, bad localization stuff, but there's stuff that contradicts or just doesn't outright make sense. This game's not great. It's definitely my least favorite out of all of them. It's just a little too excessive with like the backtracking and turning into things, and then Alyssa just not really having a lot of implements to use. Like in the house and in the hospital, that stuff was like almost everywhere and close by. Then you get into that lab and it's just like, I mean, it doesn't take like, it takes like a minute to like walk down there sometimes. It's just too much. There should be stuff in like one thing in like every room. A usable thing. The second floor needed more stuff, to be honest. Alright, well, we got every ending, so cool beans. Yeah.